My Meowlo. How's it going? It's friendly neighborhood cat back with another video, another stream series. This time around, we're back at it with more Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. But instead of going solo, instead of asking the dumb questions that no one wants to ask themselves, we're doing something a little bit different and also slightly still kind of dumb. We're trying to figure out what the game's like if you play it vanilla with a few modifiers, and that being Ironman Nuzlocke with 3 times the economy cost type of run. Let's see how crazy I've set this up and if it's actually possible. So, with that being said, sit back, relax, enjoy. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, grab your kitty, and start snuggling. As always, welcome to another catastrophe. Before we jump into gaming itself, we are going to cover something near and dear to my heart, and that is animal welfare. Yes, that's right. And there are 3 supporters of our stream, Maya, Jeff, and Safi. All of these kitties are lucky enough to have people that care for them and are able to help them live long, happy lives in a forever home. But not every animal is quite so lucky and as well off. So by supporting this channel, by supporting me, you support those shelters, organizations, charities, and so on that can actually support animals that need the animal welfare and need the support that not as many have as the 3 that you see here. So thank you so much for your continued support. First and foremost, best way you can do that is to subscribe to the channel. Secondly, pass on the message that, hey, this channel likes animals and they're a cool cat. I hope I am anyways. And yeah, just pass on the word, and eventually we will have ways that we can actually look out for animals and do our part, you know? Because who doesn't like a cat? Anyways, with that being said, let's jump into the start here. Before we get into gaming, we're going to cover exactly what I meant by all those weird words I said before we talked about animal welfare. So let's take a look at the challenge rules, and there are a bunch. Unlike last time, I had to kind of shrink and squeeze it. That sounded wrong. As you can see, we are calling this a vanilla Ironman Nuzlocke with 3 times economy. So what does all of that mean exactly? Well, first and foremost, the vanilla part of this means no mods allowed. That means we can't use ammo. We can't even use any basic mods like advanced zoom. We got to use the game and play it in the way that it was intended to be played on release. And that is with no mods that give any quality of life. Sad face. On top of that, the 3 times economy, what that means is our mech upkeep costs and our Mechbay costs, because both of those are costs associated with running the Merc company that we are in charge of, are tripled from what they normally are. If we look at these carefully or quickly, then we will cover these in more detail later. But every single mech has a cost associated to it based off of the chassis size of it, and each Mechbay that you own on top of the main 4 also has an associated cost to that, and those will be tripled, as you'll see in our playthrough. Now, going on to the other stuff, Ironman, what does that mean? Well, that simply means straightforward, we can only utilize 1 save. We cannot save scum. And what save scumming is, that means we cannot, if we have a less than stellar result in a mission or otherwise, we can't reload our game to have another try at it. We have to kind of accept the results and move on. That means we must accept each result of every single mission, good or bad. We got to take the good with the bad, you know? We cannot restart missions, and what I mean by that is you hit escape and there's a restart option. You cannot restart. You have to just accept whatever the results are for that mission. However, because story missions are, because we're going to be playing on the campaign and they are necessary, we can retry those story missions after we have failed, meaning we have failed, we have loaded into the end screen, we've collected the basic crap that we have, and we try it again. That does not mean we restart that mission. It means we retry it after failure and accepting that failure. With this, this is kind of where the Ironman and Nuzlocke parts of this kind of blend in together. Ironman usually just means that a lot of more recent games have this built in where you can actually select this where you only have one save, and if that save, it's kind of like permadeath almost. If that save is deleted or goes bad, it's deleted type of idea. And Nuzlocke is based off of Pokemon challenge runs, where the main rules for that are that you can only catch one Pokemon per route in Pokemon. If you fail to catch it or if you kill it, too damn bad, you gotta move on. You have to nickname all your Pokemon. We can't do that based off the limitations of the vanilla game of Mechwarrior 5. Sadly, I did look into that. And most importantly, if a Pokemon dies or faints in battle, they're considered dead. So we are utilizing those aspects of that, which I'll get to now. So, rule number 4. Only one mission per system unless required by quest. This means that if there are multiple missions in a given system, like in Terra, for instance, if there's multiple missions there for whatever reason, for some odd reason, we can only choose one of them and choose to complete one of them. Now, we can go back to that same mission, or we can go back to that same system after a while, but we need to complete different missions, different jumps, and so on and so forth. We can't be just jumping back and forth. That's kind of... Oh, hold up. I hit a button, and that button was bad. Can't be jumping back and forth. So that means we got to kind of stick to our results and pick and choose what we want, especially without the mouse over highlights to tell us what the mission is for and against. It's going to be a bit challenging because we're going to have to just kind of take what we want and take what we got. Now, when I say unless requested by or acquired by quest, there are some high reward quests, there are some story missions and so on and so forth that do take place in the same system. There's no way around that, so that's why I have that caveat set in there. Now we're getting to Nuzlocke rules. No duplicate mech chassis allowed. There are 62 mech chassis all in all, from light up to assault. We cannot duplicate those, so we can't have a full lance of Atlas. This also includes the variants, because the variants actually bump that number from 62 up to about, I think, 300-ish mechs. Don't quote me on that. I know I'm just ballparking it. So that means we cannot have more than one mech chassis with more than one variant of said mech chassis at a given time. And the first variant of said chassis we get, we must consider keeping, as we have quotes unquote caught that Pokemon, as it were. So that means like the Centurion you get at the start of the game, you kind of have to stick with it until otherwise noted. Now, I do have a clause in here. You can have a new variant if old one was cored. That's simply because we only have 62 mechs in the entire game to have of each individual one, and I don't know how hard this is going to be. So that means if we lose our Centurion for any reason, it gets cored and we have to sell it or store it, we can get another Centurion. So we have to pick and choose what variants we want if we actually need a mech at that point. This also includes any variants that you get from like mech markets, from quest rewards, from story missions, so on and so forth. Like I know there is a story mission down the road like Killing Kane, where it will give you a crab. Unless we get another crab before that, we gotta keep that one. And we have to use it. Like I can't just scrap that one for a better one. You kind of have to use it. So we have to kind of be very wary as to what mechs we want, because once we get that mech chassis, we cannot have another variant. And if we do get other variants on top of that, we need to either sell it or store it for a Cantina mission. We can't later use it, as it were. That doesn't mean we can't store more chassis than we can use at the time. Like in Pokemon, you can have Pokemon in your box that you will use when your other Pokemon die, so we'll be kind of replicating that as well. With that being said, if a mech does get cored, we can't repair it at all, period. We are considering it dead, dead to the world, dead to me, which means we either need to sell it outright for money, which will probably be a huge problem, or we also need to store it later on for Cantina missions, which we will be taken advantage of, because Cantina missions tend to give you more value than the mech is worth if you just outright sell it. But if they get cored, that's dead. If they get any other damage, like if they get legged, we can still use that. If they get headshot, we can still use that. But then that leads us into pilots, rule number 7. I know there's a lot of rules, so bear with me here a little bit longer, folks. Speaking of pilots, if a pilot does get injured from getting a mech cored or from getting headshot in the cockpit, we must dismiss them from the roster. They are also considered dead, period, even though they will only show up as injured. That's just the limitation of the base game. I don't think you can actually lose any pilots in the base game. But yeah, so that's where we're doing that. Otherwise, if they do get injured for any other reason, like you get legged and they get injured, but the mech is still in repairable shape, we keep that pilot for later on. We can dismiss pilots as we go, like we'll get better and better pilots, but that is the hard and fast rule. If they are injured from a cord or headshot mech, they must be dismissed. Now, with that being said, we can only have as many pilots as we have active mechs. In a real company, you wouldn't have pilots sitting around waiting for mechs to be piloted. You wouldn't pay that, so why would we pay that? So that's what we're doing there. If we have 4 mechs active, we have up to maximum of 4 pilots. We can have less than that, which we might end up doing, but we can't have more than that. Lastly, rule number 9. If we run into a circumstance where we don't have enough C-bills to pay our quarterly bills, or we don't have any missions to acquire anymore, that is considered a dead run, and we have to restart. I don't know if this will happen. I don't know when, but if it does, then that is what will happen. We will start from the very scratch, from the very beginning of the very first story mission. And finally, challenge is considered complete when we see the end credits. Now, I will decide when I hit that final mission, because you can choose to avoid that or delay it as much as possible, because I kind of want to do the Solaris stuff, and the Solaris stuff doesn't show up until 3040, so that's a bit unfortunate there. Now, with all that being said, if you do have questions or curiosity about these, I have posted the challenge rules in the description, and there also is a Reddit post I did link for this complete challenge. You can take a look. It is on the Mechwarrior 5 subreddit. That's all I can really say, just because I don't have the ability to send links. Can I do it in chat? Maybe I can do it in chat. I'll do that another time. Unless I can just pull it up real quick here. Gotta love funsies. Yeah, I'll just post this in chat, why not? There's a link right there to the Reddit post. Ta-da! So you can take a look at that. That is going into more detail. This will be the only time I try to go into this much detail. I will try to be a bit more succinct with the rules moving forward, because there's so many, and I'm already at 13 minutes. Oof. We want to get into some gameplay here, right? But before we do, last thing is I will be keeping tallies and totals of a few different things. So let's take a look at those real quick. There's only 6 things, well, I guess 10 if you include the extra things there. But the main 6 I am tracking are how many pilots are killed, how many mechs are cored, how many story missions we've had to retry, because those might take a few depending on how things go. How many times we've had to reset the challenge. Ideally, we don't want to reset this at all. But hey, you never know. We are playing it super hardcore, right? And how many story and DLC story missions we've actually completed. There's 21 regular story missions. There's 48 DLC missions with the Solaris Showdown included. And with the 4 symbols there, they are all grayed out right now. Once we do complete a campaign, a DLC campaign, those will be in color. So stay tuned for that as we journey down this long-winded road. So, without further ado, about time, 15 minutes in, oof. Let's jump into the game in here, right? To actually make sure I have to have all the mods disabled. There we go. It actually captures it a bit faster with no mods. That's hilarious. Alright, let's double check. No mods enabled. Good. Cool. I think we'll check back on that when we load in. Let's start a new campaign. So we are doing story campaign. We will skip the tutorial, because I am not a new player.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Alright, it was a good run. Good run. Oh, there's more to this game. Uh-oh.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Camel. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
Mason, repeat.
That's odd.
Invasion forces.
What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
Close. I can smell the seagulls.
There's nothing here.
Oh, something.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise.
you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Such a good intro. I know I could just skip it, but it's so good. They make it seem so epic, and I'm thinking the entire time, like after playing this game like 5 or 6 times at this point, I was like, you know that rubble separating the two? It wasn't that much. There wasn't that much rubble. And I'm pretty sure the Victor has jump jets. He could have just gone over. Silly.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Do I have to? Mid-morning. I just want to go back to sleep. Kind of fascinating how much of the ship is dedicated to mech space versus crew quarters. Like, we have like an emergency hatch there, or is that like a safe? I don't know. Hey, Rihanna.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed.
Rip.
I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours.
Not really.
I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it.
Okay.
I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
I don't have a
Yes.
choice.
I suspect you will. About iSitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has
Spears.
powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low.
He's gonna be our
In the
sugar daddy.
meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Classic Fahad. Well, let's do Death from Above on him. I'm sure we're right above. That's right. We overshot it. Damn it. Oh no, am I stuck? Okay, here we go. Hello, Fahad. You
Hey,
cheeky
mate.
bastard.
Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now.
Rip.
She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
I feel like he's supposed to be the comedic relief. Okay, so before we do anything, let's look at our settings. I think I did adjust these. Check display first, make sure I got subtitles on. Do I have subtitles on? Yeah, I could, if I weren't streaming this, I could go higher, but I don't know, maybe we could go higher. Effects different, effect quality high, texture quality high, foliage medium, post-processing quality. Yeah, we can do that. Technically, if I go auto detect, it will try to be higher quality, but I just don't think stream can handle it. I don't know. We could try auto detect. Maximum high, yeah. I have a pretty decent rig. I don't think I'm gonna go maximum though. Oh, wait, oh. Wait, foliage? That was the one, right? View distance, quality, far, that's fine. We'll try it with all this. You might have to drop it though. Excuse me. Might have to drop it depending on how stuttery the game is. Alright, so difficulty, set it to custom. We are not doing unlimited ammo, we're not doing extra heat dissipation. I did check out this a little bit on hard mode, which does boost up accuracy and lethality by a little bit. I just found that to be, I don't know, a little tedious. So, what we're doing is we're going to go down here, make upkeep and storage costs. Both set at 3 times. I feel like that is fairly decent. So mech upkeep is each mech, depending on the chassis type, has a particular cost associated to it. Normally, let's take a look at these ×1 values. I did jot them down. So, each mech, the light mechs cost 20,000 upkeep, mediums cost 30, heavy cost 50,000, and assaults cost 70,000 every quarter. That means this is now tripled. So it's 60,000, 90,000, 150,000, and 210,000. Oof, it's going to be pricey. And then storage cost, each storage bay or each mech bay on top of the original 4 that we have will normally cost 15,000 to maintain. We now have that cost 45,000. That is where the big costs will come in. I thought about maybe adjusting the repair time and cost, but I think I'll keep those as it is. We have basic Fahad, not Uber Fahad. He doesn't know how to work on clan mechs yet, so that's not until mod Fahad. Famad comes in. And then we'll keep everything else the same. I thought about over tonnage, but I don't think I will ever do over tonnage. I always try to keep it like close to what we can possibly do. Keep an aim assist off, view mode. I kind of like third person the most. I just kind of like to see around me. It gives me a better field of view. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And that is what we're rolling forward with. Yeah, so we're going to resume. I guess we should, nah, we'll resume for now. Alright, don't need to look at that. Okay, so we got 2 different mechs. We got our very damaged Centurion who's been legged and lost the shield arm. And we got our Javelin. So we do want to modify these a little bit, just because the base layouts are kind of garbage, if I do say so myself. So we will repair all. Get the ammo down to the legs. Let's see, can we replace these at all? I don't think we can. Yeah. Could drop the heat sink for extra armor. It's just, I don't like how little amount of armor we have. So if we drop 1 heat sink, yeah, our heat's gonna take a nasty hit to it, but gives us an extra ton of armor, which I like. Drop that. Do that. We do max head armor. Drop that. I could probably drop that to 14, I think. 20 and 44 is fine. Anything on the market? Ammo-wise? Oh, we do have AC5 ammo. we got a couple of rifle fires. Or rapid fire? Yeah, rapid fire, yeah. And then burst fire. Kind of like the burst fires. Like, if we could drop the AC 10, but then I sacrifice... Yeah, we have... Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I just really wanted to get max armor. Ideally. We could drop this for an SRM instead, but I don't think we have any ammo for it, do we? No. Only have the AC ammo. I will buy it though. 20 SRM 6s. I do like the burst fire stuff. They're pretty solid. And I feel like the Centurion works better with an AC 5 rather than a 10. We'll take AC 5 burst fire for now, but we will need more ammo for it since we only have the one right now. Okay, I think that's good. 43 days, 449,000. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Bit more armor on the front here. Yeah, it's a bit better. And then we can always sacrifice our left arm for stuff. Okay, yep. Let's take a look at our javelin. This guy we're gonna need for the first little while. Drop the jump jets. Max armor. Cool. Yeah, that's actually max armor. Nice. I think 8 should be okay. We're gonna be facing against tanks and stuff. And I guess we can... Yeah, do I want to drop the leg armor? Technically drop... Do that, we're over quarter ton. Yeah, if we did that, bit of a better distribution of armor anyways. I'm okay with that. 3 days. I got 4 days, yeah. Okay. There we go. Speak to Rihanna. I'm coming. Oh, Rihanna, dearest.
Hey, Commander.
Hey.
I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed.
You have good mouth flap.
I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's a little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs. I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
Okay.
All right. Time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Do it. Time to burn the countryside, baby. Yeah, I guess we need to depart, don't we? Oh no, we do it here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I should be tracking these, shouldn't I? My book is too big. Oh, speaking of big, there's my boy. Hey, Jeffel. Okay, smash and grab. Numero uno. We're gonna take salvage shares because we want that tasty loot. See, we are pretty good. We may be shitty in all our skills, but you see that 2 in shielding? That means we're invincible. We cannot die, regardless of what happens. Speaking of which, let's get started.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the path undetected. That
Easy
javelin
enough.
you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm
Got
sure
it.
you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go.
I do.
For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And
Okay.
hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well,
Almost like we're gonna
can't
need
blame a
jump
girl for
jets.
trying.
Weird. We also can punch people.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Man, I feel so sad that I won't have advanced zoom.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Yeah, J. Eggert should have 20 HP.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's gonna take 4 concentrated laser shots. Take these guys out.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, Yaml, for telling me how much HP these things have. Wish it displayed, but nope.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You clearly have a death wish running right towards me, buddy. Silly boy.
Target acquired.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it. Perfect.
Almost like we
Once the
needed jump
generator's
jets.
on, the turret
Weird.
should be disabled now.
Yeah, just for good measure, right?
Target acquired.
These guys only have 5 HP.
Destroyed.
They should go down relatively quickly. Imagine having to deal with a mech in real life. Bet that'd be pretty scary. Considering we're able to take out all these perimeter defenses like no problem.
Okay, there's a geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I
go
think the
in.
crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
Good work.
Marked for pickup.
I guess I could have just done that.
It appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Okay, here's the one. What? Nah. Jerk. Blammo. I love blowing those things up. So therapeutic. Beautiful.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to
Yeah,
the
these have
treasure
like
to
1
pick it
HP
up.
or something.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Hell yeah, baby.
Okay, got it. Keep looking.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, these first few missions, while scripted, can be
that
really
should do
challenging
it.
too.
Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Take out the turrets for loot if you want it. Dude, can you not? Thank you. Bro. Wow. Alright. I suck. We're going this way. Like, those machine guns are gnarly, man. One I would be very interested in getting really early on is the Hero Blackjack. With its 6 machine guns. Here we go. I've had better attempts at this mission before. Oh well.
Nicely done, Commander. That should teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point and I'll pick you up.
Yeah, you naughty pirates. Yeah, 4 lasers completely focused are just enough to take out 1 J. Edgar. Yeah, see, like I kind of missed on that one. We got enough salvage, no reason to stay around. Okay, we got one more mission before we can get our Centurion.
We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
I don't know, with enough Tambiki Dark, he might actually do his job without smack talk in return. Silly man. Alright, 350,000, let's go. Cracking open a bubbly. Ooh, a couple flamers, tier 1. Ooh, I do like that. A couple small medium lasers too. Yeah. Tier 1 flamers will be nice though. Do I want to put them on the javelin? That's a good question. I love these pictures. They're so cool. Whoever made these pictures is really good. Not going to read this, so I read those in the last playthrough. Alright, let's move on. We gotta speak to Fahadi boy. Hello, my man. How's your snark going?
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this shit needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like it's gonna take, I don't know, like another 40-ish days to get my Centurion repaired. Something like that. It's weird. It's almost like there's a timer that tells me how long it's gonna take. Okay. Yeah, so we got tier 1s. Max range of 405. So they got 60 damage per minute. Two damage, rate of fire 600. Max range 90 though. That might be good for... Ooh. Let's try it. I kind of want to try it. That's 1200 damage per minute. Oh man. Although the problem is the next one's kind of a defend mission, so I haven't had to need them in the past, but it's just the thought of them now would be so nice. Plus I'd be losing out on range, 90 range. Which means I think we have a max range of 180. No, I'll leave them out. I know what mission we're gonna have to do, so it's kind of dicey to try and do them at this point. Yep, you're not a face I really want to see when I load a screen, Fahad.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company.
Wait.
To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met.
Oh no.
I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
I got like this, I got like an air vent right below the desk I'm at, and I have a vent cover to kind of, rather than blowing up, it kind of blows out to kind of circulate air around the rest of the room, and I keep like I guess you can't really hear that. Well, you can hear it probably when I'm talking. Yeah, but it's like I keep bumping it with my foot. It's kind of annoying. Imminent threat. Hey. It'll take more shares. Yeah. No, don't burn my paper, please. Thank you.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Crikey.
Attention. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, these, I think it's like the first 4 missions are pretty much
Hangar doors open.
all scripted, because like outside of the tutorial, this is like your like in-game tutorial, as it were. I think I put it over here, actually. Yeah, that works.
Okay, Commander.
Okay,
we know very
Rihanna.
little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Low.
So it's all going to be tanks and stuff again. A couple of things. The flyers, basically one shot with 2 lasers. The missile carriers, you want to shoot for the top because those are like the most vulnerable. And an Igor, which we will get, you want to try and shoot the engines because those are like the weak spot. Normally, I think they have about 35 health, so they're pretty beefy, but if you aim for the engines, you can take them out pretty quick.
Raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
Alright, we'll try to focus this guy first.
Please help us. The
Got about 400 overall range.
There are women and children here.
Oh no.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
So we want to aim for the big booty on the top there.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scorpions have 14 HP. So technically three lasers for those guys. Can you tell I played with the ammo a lot?
Target acquired.
Knowing how much HP each of these things has.
Target destroyed.
Alright, there's gonna be some over here.
Target acquired.
Can you tell I've also played these a lot? Just kind of testing out new things to do
Target destroyed.
in the campaign. Alright, no damage so far, that's good. Less damage we take now, the better.
Target acquired.
Gonna need all the armor we can for what's coming up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thank you for missing.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet.
No, no.
They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of the timestamps of each mission, and I'll be, like, I've tried to start doing, like, with this game particularly, posting the timestamps of my live streams after I'm finished. Just so it's easy to kind of navigate to the kind of the key points. Alright, yeah, we took no damage there. That was pretty sweet.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Try not to walk on them if you can avoid it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, buddy. Please tell me you did. You did? Nope, you're not dead. Deal with this guy and then we'll go deal with the, Oh, come on, bro. There you go.
Target destroyed.
Destroying the ECM jammer actually triggers the next part of this quest, so
Jump jet fuel empty.
well, we don't really want to touch it first. We touch it second. Everything shall be touched. We must boop the boopers.
Target acquired.
Okay, with that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radar should
You
also
just kind of
be
want to take the
operational now.
shortcut down here.
You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant
Boop, boop, boop,
distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
I want to try and take out
There's
the
a
SRM
facility.
carriers first.
Destroy those radar units.
We can avoid it.
Roger that. You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our...
Yeehaw!
It's all we have.
I have a very vague accent. Like I got paid $2 for this role. 2 whole buckaroos. Luckily, we got no secondary objectives here. Just need to defend and survive. That's basically it.
Target destroyed.
And not get hit by SRMs, ideally.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
But yeah, we still, at least, gonna say 2 SRM carriers still.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It would be quite interesting if there was like a more gritty version of the Mechwarrior universe in game. You know, like if you could actually start out playing as tanks and stuff. Like I know in the BattleTech games you can do that.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander.
Oh, I stepped on the guy.
That
Damn
Eagle
it.
is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower.
Okay, we want to aim
If
for...
left it will do a lot of damage to the settlement.
There we go.
You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Destroyed.
Commander, the mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational.
It could take a little
To
more.
eliminate the raider
Alright.
threat. Good work, Commander.
GG.
That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Anything to explode? No. I wanted to explodinate them. How dare. Ooh, we are unknown, even to ourselves. 200,000 T-bills. Ooh. AC5. Rotary fire? Okay, well, I'll take one. We've got machine guns. We could take the AC2. I'll take the AC2 and LRM-10. I'm fine with that. A little bit of everything. Not bad. 23,000 damage. Cool picture again. That's the Garrett Jammer interface. Pause if you want to read. Wish there was more to do around the ship. Like, I know YAML adds the upgrade system, but it's not like in the actual aspects of the ship itself. Like, you can't upgrade anything.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno.
Cool.
Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
See, part of me has the urge to be like, oh, you named Black Inferno, huh? And I have to beat up you guys? I'm gonna call myself Blacker Inferno. Because, I'm better at scorching earth, I guess. I don't know. Take down the Centurion is ready. Excellent. Yeah, so we got 330 armor versus 200-ish. Kind of want to switch to the flamers on this guy now. I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of get some good utility up close. Yeah, our firepower does dip, but yeah, it's alright. Don't think we're going to be using this guy too much. Alright, so we got a Centurion now. Not too shabby. An AC-10, LRM-10 stream. A couple medium lasers. Not bad, not bad. Alright, takedown. Take 2 of those, plus, C-bills. Yeah, 200,000, yeah, we shouldn't take 200,000 in damage, I don't think. Rock this bad boy, though.
Attention. Prepare for Medevac departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Weapons online.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it. Exactly. I've got
Missed that
enemy
one.
contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
Yeah, if you move out too early, those guys can actually shoot you and do a little bit of splash damage, which is more annoying than anything, but it's just like, oh, come on. Did not need to take that damage early on, man. But it would be kind of neat if, like, at first, in, like, at least career mode, we started out with, like, tanks and stuff, and how to make our way up to, mechs. I know Battletech, like, Barraduel's done some mod stuff with that, but I don't think they have it for Mechwarrior 5. Not that I've seen anyways. Try to use our shield armor as much as possible. DPCs are nasty. Go. Gotta get better aim there. Oops. There Okay, we're gonna get some flyers incoming shortly. And we're gonna have a few heavy tanks to also deal with.
Target acquired.
What? Bro, come on. There you go.
Target destroyed.
Good boy. This missile carrier. Rude.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
Beautiful.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Do not want to deal with other M's, thank you very much.
Target acquired.
I will shoot the other M's. Not to take them in return, no thank you. Ooh baby.
Destroyed.
Getting used to the AC-10 again. Beautiful.
Eagle inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Okay, we'll just kind of sit tight here for a second. I can never quite remember where it shows up. But like, we kind of annoying. So using this is kind of like
Target acquired.
ooh baby, look at that. Slowly getting used to the velocity of the AC-10. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of remember my own rules. Because, like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reset. I'm gonna have to just deal with this as it goes.
Target acquired.
Okay, we got flyers. Let's deal with those.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was a miss. Whoops.
Target destroyed.
Okay, my right side's not looking that great.
Target acquired.
Ooh. Oh, that went for my legs. Yeah. Hey. No.
Target
Bad man.
acquired.
Bad. It's a manticore, so these have about 33 HP. But they're also pretty armored, pretty heavily armed, rather.
Target acquired.
That should take out that.
Target
Perfect.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I just got the manticore. Oh, got another flyer. Where are you at, broski? Here you are.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Didn't want to shoot you with an autocannon, but you forced my hand.
Acquired.
Mer. Yeah, I do not want to get hit with that PPC, thank you very much.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah.
There's the raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
I will indeed lemonade them.
Copy that.
I am, of course, a lemonade stand owner. That is what I do. I sell lemonade. This guy's stuck? Oh. He's totally stuck. That's funny.
All ground forces have been eliminated. Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Hey Pop, am I burninating the countryside efficiently enough, like you taught me?
Excellent work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Yeah, kind of the starting cutscene's a little silly if you really dive too deep into it, because it's like, first of all, I'm pretty sure Nikolai's Victor had jump jets. Even if it didn't, he should have been like no-go on the initial op to begin with. Because why would you risk everything for a little bit of money? Granted, I guess that's kind of what we're doing? I don't know. It's like an airstrike wouldn't cause that. Like, it was very cinematic. It was one of those, like, you're playing a D&D campaign or like you're playing a video game or something like this, and then you go through, you beat up the boss, and then the cutscene shows like you didn't beat up the boss. Right? It's like, for some reason, even though you clearly beat up the boss, it's showing that you didn't really beat up the boss, you just sort of beat up the boss, but it still kicked your butt because reasons, you know? It's kind of like they're trying to force a narrative because, well, like, it's fine and all, but at the same time, it's kind of like, that's not the narrative I just kind of caused myself, but whatevs.
Copy that.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Or, you know, they just need to get good. Scrubs. Okay, spiders should normally pops out around this side.
Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on the spider mech. It's fast, but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Legs coming with me, buddy. Ah. Bad aim.
That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for it with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg.
Ooh, I legged you.
The critical areas,
yeah, wrecked.
Fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out its mobility advantage. Nicely done,
just like that,
Commander.
baby.
Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Hold on, I got a lot more destruction to do here. Leaving them with too much infrastructure. Can't be infrastructure, need to be deado structure. Auto structure? Outfo instead of info? Yeah. I don't know. My jokes are awful. Hey, Rihanna. Alright, what we got? We got a PPC. I do like the PPCs. This one's 6. An AC2. 2 shares left. Let's do that, and no, I'm dead, sure. Why not? 640 damage dealt. Nice. Cool picture again. Oh, we get to speak to our favorite person.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
Oh.
You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Like, why do they make this guy a character? Why do they make this guy a character? He doesn't add anything. Other than, like, the stereotypical disgruntled repair guy. Like, what?
Hi, Commander. Thanks
Hi,
to your
Rihanna.
efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Alright. So, I think we did update one of our graphic settings, which means I need to restart the game. So, good as time as any as now to establish our merc company and then get set up, or then reset the game so we get some GG graphics. I kind of like this one the most, but I've already used it. Blue, white, and orange? Black and red. Black, white, and orange. Green, kind of silver grayish, like a reddish orange. I also like this one. Like, my two favorite are that one and that one. 13 and 15. Kind of like this one. We are called the Pie Cats instead of the pirates. We're the Pie Cats. Yeah. Like, this one's not bad. Oh, I like this one too. This one's pretty cool. Red and blue and kind of like silverish and whitish and black. It was nice colors to bounce off of. Like, this one's classic. What really speaks to us though? Horsies? Nah. We ain't horsies. Molotov cocktails. What embodies the Pie Cats? Well, it would clearly be number 15. We are the Pie Cats. I know I went with this with the last one, but we kind of gotta go with this. Different name though. We're not the Cat Boops anymore. We're the Pie Cats, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo.
Not at
Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Okay. Let me just make sure. So we did auto detect, right? I think it was foliage. Change the option will require you to restart the game. Yeah, so we'll change that to medium. Change that to high. And then we shouldn't have to reset. Okay. But hey, if it looks better next time, we know why. Alright, let's drop a save here. The pie counts. Okay. Is there anything we want to change with this guy? Like, I think our armor situation's fine. There's not much else we can add to this other than maybe more ammo or something. So, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think 2 armor here or there in the grand scheme of things isn't such a big deal, but yeah. Like, I usually switch to an AC5 burst fire, but I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay for now. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh. Bait fit. Now, if we equate jumping from system to system kind of like air travel, and like if you think about any given moment on the planet Earth, how many planes are traveling overhead, right? How many of these jump ships in the inner sphere are jumping at any given moment, right? Like there's, excuse me, hundreds if not thousands of star systems in the inner sphere. And like you're jumping between systems all the time, right? Something quite fascinating to think about as well. Alright. So, we're working for Interstellar against Mercs. Take that, and we'll take that. I think that's the better option. Just finishing up my Mechwarrior. You haven't tried an Nanaimo bar before? Ooh, so good. Highly recommend you have one. At least once in your lifetime. If not, more than once.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
Okay, I think after this one we should have access to the rest of the functions of the leopard. Phenomenal.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into. I'm picking up one
This guy's
friendly,
gonna go down
just
pretty
ahead of your
quick.
current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that.
Mayday! Mayday! My blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup!
Don't worry, I'll drive these raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
Too late.
Damn, I could have saved him.
He couldn't even save
Look,
himself.
Commander,
It's
the
alright.
dig site still needs defending.
Alright, there's 4 hostiles.
Target acquired.
2.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Didn't like that my lock got lost.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah.
Good work.
Bro.
Proceed to the dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another
Got it,
attack
Jenna.
wave.
Roger that. On the move.
Just kind of go this way. I normally go down that way, but we'll see. Maybe this is the intended path.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Alright,
acquired.
Freeman. Whatever you say, bro. Okay, we also want to make our way over here for the generator. Want to crank that bad boy on. Is doing good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ugh, you made me waste my LRMs, man.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Nope.
Yeah, said you guys
Oh, I
needed
mean,
some
yeah.
reinforcements.
I don't know what I'm
That's
talking
an
about.
understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Poor Freeman.
Well, we're here now, and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously.
Poor boy.
Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
Yeah, there's one more generator
Copy
over this
that,
way.
But they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they
Wanna
attack in waves, and they
crank
haven't
that up,
shown any
too.
signs of letting up.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Lasers.
Yeah, I set them up when they started
lasers.
digging. There's a turret generator close by.
Yeah,
up on
it's
the
right
hill.
over here.
It cycled off after the 3rd or 4th wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your 6.
Sure thing.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
They are.
Looks
Ooh.
like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Okay.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
Ooh, excuse me. Oops.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, look at that. Nice.
Target acquired.
Gotta love it. Nah, no, he's behind the rock.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I don't quite understand why we have night vision, but not, you know, like heat vision. Kind of a silly choice of regression there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, we should be getting the mechs in shortly, if not right now. Oh. I hate trees so much in this game. You're always in the way. Always.
Push him back.
Or is it another round of dudes? It might be another round of dudes. Tanks and whatnot. I could be wrong. Yeah, he ain't moving. There's nobody around. Either that or he's stuck? Oh, they're there. Okay, it was another round of dudes.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What?
Target destroyed.
Silly. Yeah, I can never quite remember like how many rounds of tanks and stuff there are before we get the mechs.
Keep up the pressure.
I think it's this and then one more round? So I remember usually ending like waiting for the mechs to come in by the repair bay. Hey. How dare you? Stop it. Very rude.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I need to aim better.
Target destroyed.
Dude, are you serious?
I will avenge my lance mates.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing alright so far. Okay, yeah, it is. It is 3 rounds.
Target acquired.
Alright. What I thought. Before I was like, man, I haven't taken enough damage to encounter the mechs yet.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Lucky.
Target acquired.
Let's take these bastards down.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Phew. Oh, baby, look at that.
Target acquired.
That was a nice shot. Oh, can't believe we only have 2 times zoom. That's rude.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
Target acquired.
What's this sneaky little cheeker doing?
Target destroyed.
The cheeky little bugger.
Target acquired.
Freeman, are you stuck? Bro. Don't be stuck.
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Usually what happens. Okay, I'm gonna let him clean up the last two while we go for repairs. Now.
System offline. Target acquired.
Or don't go for the last one, alright. Sure.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
How about all of the above? Please die.
Enemy dropship
Thank
approaching,
you.
Commander. Looks like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
No, don't walk over the explosives, thank you very much.
To lay claim to this site. It's ours.
Iago Herrera.
Shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives.
No, you won't.
Warned. Fight us and die.
Son of a bitch. They're fielding 2 medium mechs.
Oh no.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go get them.
New target Griffin.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Ooh. Won't have enough salvage for these guys anyways. No point in trying to scrape together as much salvage as possible. We just need to wreck them. If I can aim. Ooh, we legged ya, you little bugger.
That's the last of them, Commander.
Ooh, yeah,
Hell of a
baby.
job. Spears will be impressed, as he should be. A new Merc outfit is already on its way to secure the site. Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost some good friends today. Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself if you hadn't dropped in.
Yeah, you did good,
I appreciate
kid.
it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today,
Oh, my heat is
it'd be an
atrocious on
honor to
this.
serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's what I needed, a sacrifice for my heat sinks, right? That's interesting because that's one thing you can't do with YAML is you need to have at least 10 heat sinks. But for here, we don't need it. We're running with 8. Based off of the size of the engine that you would get in YAML. That thing is a 200. So like you get the 8 heat sinks in the engine. Plus that's why you had 2 externals because you needed those. But here I was able to remove them and get armor. So I guess that works. Alright. So we got our next Pokemon, Mech. Yep. 450,000 C-bills. We got the Jenner fully repaired. Gonna have to work on kitting that guy out a little bit. And, alright, a bunch of rapid fire guys. Ammo. A couple of those. Got the machine guns. And yeah, that works. I guess jump jet. Sure. 614 damage, 99 taken. For the same one. Oh, look how brutal he looks. That's rough. Yeah, so we got our second pilot, Lieutenant Leon Freeman. He's alright. He's 43. He's going to be the best pilot we'll have for a while, because all the others we'll encounter will be in the 20s. And it's 7 out of 43, so yeah, he'll do for now. He will be pretty decent. Again, cool picture. They really showcased what he actually looks like being all damaged and whatnot. Although he didn't take that much damage, he still had all his armor, so kind of over dramatic, super dramatized.
Hi, Commander.
Hi, Rihanna.
Excellent work protecting that dig site.
Thanks.
Spears thinks you did a hell of a job.
Better.
A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course.
Who's that?
That's quite the compliment coming from him.
Oh, thanks.
As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years.
They did.
Proved quite lucrative too.
Cool.
For both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Nah.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move.
Checkmate.
We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation.
Right.
Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
We'll
Me
see.
too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than Mechwarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Okay, cool. Few transmissions, co-op unlocked, old friend. Yeah, this is the cantinas. Yeah, need to reach rep 4 for that, and armed robbery, which gives us a locust. Now, I don't know if I want the locust though. Guys, this is where the game of what mechs do we get? What mechs do we purchase? Do we get some like early mechs to help us early on? Do we struggle early on? And so on and so forth, right? While I like the LRMs, I feel like with using the twist of the arm, the problem is the LRMs, we have to like lock on, shoot, and then twist, and then we lose that lock again. I don't think we have SRM ammo though. No, there isn't any here. I'll buy this stuff though. We'll need a heat sink. Oh wait, hold up. Revert. Not looking at the market. Excuse me, not looking at the market. SRM 6, yeah, I think we'll get that. Another flamer. Medium rifle burst fire. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's one of the new ones. Yeah, I think we can take it. I'll take 2. 5 tons versus 12. Yeah, like that could work. Rate of fire is 6 per minute. 20 per minute, yeah. So our DPM is a lot lower, but our damage overall, if we hit all projectiles, is actually higher. Yeah, it's just unfortunate we don't have any SRM ammo. Oh. Alarm 5. Could do that too. Takes that, drop it from a 10 to a 5. Oh, it's PPCX. Oh. That's almost worth taking. A large size though. 580. That's a lot right now, to be honest. Yeah, so I think the best thing we can do right now, 2 tons instead of 5, that would save us 3 tons. 12 versus 6, yeah, so we lose half the damage. Our rate of fire is actually lower too. That's weird. I don't think we really ran into any sustainability issues. Like, I think we're okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, in 9 days we owe 240,000, so we'll take a look at our operations. Because, yeah, so we're only at 3 mechs, but our light mechs are 60,000 each, and our Centurion is 90,000. So I feel like it's kind of nice because it applies pressure throughout the entire game. It's unfortunate that there's no increased pilot cost, because I think that would be something too, because it's like, I feel like the upkeep for stuff kind of represents more the rarity of stuff within the game than it otherwise would be. And like, if we were to sell everything, well, we get 8 million C-bills, but considering each jump between systems 50 million or 50,000 C-bills, yeah, 50 million. Yeah, that's right. Nothing here. Got an Irby. For 2 point, yeah, we can't even afford it. Yeah, so one thing I did end up doing was kind of jotted down all mechs that we would get for free, and it's a lot. There's a lot of mechs you get for free. Between all the high value quests that give you some of the hero mechs and the DLCs, it's kind of crazy. But like, I guess I should jot down current mechs so I can keep track. So we got the CN 9-A. Got the Centurion, we got the AR7-Legion. We got Javelin. CN 10F. Yeah, so there's the 3 right there. And the problem is I don't know if I want this next quest that gives us a Locust. It'd be good early on, but we can actually buy Hero Locust in 3026. So I'm kind of thinking we hold out. Like, I also jotted down some of the variants that I may want later down the road. Because, like, you kind of gotta, like, plan for this stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Annihilator. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Atlas, the Crab, the Marauder 2, and the Annihilator. Yeah, okay, so you can get a 400 tonnage. Man, I forgot about the Annihilator. Oopsie. Yeah, like getting the Blackjack Arrow early on would be nice, if we can. Just because then we could do like some demo missions and stuff like that by ourselves. Like the early on demo missions in like a hero mech like that would be pretty spectacular, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't know if I want to do this one, because this one gives us the Locust. Armed Robbery gives us the Locust, I think. Which I don't want. Yeah. Just gives us the LCT-3V. Don't know if I want it. I think we're gonna skip it for now. The other option is we can go to Valentina to get our free Wolverine, which would be pretty good early on, because it has some good little tasty treats. Nothing at Rep 3, eh? Like there's an arena contract. Do you have any other good Wolverines later down the road? I did not jot that down. My notes are incomplete. Battle Mechs. Wolverine's a medium, right? Yeah, so we get the... I think it's the 7H. When does the Quarantine come out? Okay. Yeah, this is the 7H we get at Valentina. There is a hero mech floating around, but we'd have to purchase it. Just wondering if it's actually worth it. So this is... I'm looking on Sarna right now. Of course, those an arm hard points. Okay, so if we look at the different Wolverines. Okay, so the one in Valentina comes with endostructure and ferrofiber. The hero mech comes with endostructure only, but also an XL engine. They both move at 81 kph. Torso mount. The hero mech has 2 missiles. This one has an energy and a missile. On the arms, the Valentina one has 1 ballistic. The hero mech has 1 ballistic, 3 energy. Ooh. That's a toughie right there. Like, the one at Valentina would be good early on right now, but I would have to lose that for me to get the hero mech. So do I get the hero mech right now or not? That is the true question. Like, the one at Valentina would give us some good stuff. It would give us an Ultra Autocannon 5. It would give us a medium pulse laser and SRM 6 Artemis, I think. We might have to do this. I don't know. Let's check out Dival. Seems there's some arena contracts since we have the Solaris expansion. Take a look at equipment. Got a tier 2 AC-10. It's pretty nice. More medium rifles, heavy rifles. Max range 360, 510. 208. Or 528. Oops. I know how to read, I think. Lasers? Oh, more flamers. Ooh, do we make the javelin just straight up flamers? That would be interesting. I don't like it. Straight up close range mech. Let's check the ammo situation. What do we got here? Okay, we got some ammo. Alright, gotta watch our money. AC5. As I spend all our money. Yep, that's what I do. Yeah, I like the stream versions, but there aren't any good ones here. I like the stream versions of the LRMs, but the regular versions of the SRMs. I don't like the stream versions of the SRMs. They're just annoying. Yeah, I kind of want to deck this guy out in all flamers. I think that's kind of cool. Our max range is garbage. Max range is absolute trash. Nothing I could do there. Okay, let's take a look at the Jenner. Yeah, we'll move the SRM ammo. I don't like how little armor it has. Kind of frustrating. Well, if we remove all the jump jets, it doesn't even max out our armor. Are you kidding? Wow. Do we just give it medium lasers? Drop the SRM and the ammo. Go max armor. Something like that. And then we add the jump jets back in. Then drop some leg armor. Like that. Give us an extra 112. Yeah, we were at half armor. Are you kidding? Ew. And then it's just a laser build. Yeah, I don't think we're losing much by getting rid of the missiles. To be honest. Oops. I'm good with that. Market. I feel like buying a cord mech as well. I'll try to avoid that just because, like, if we're not being able to use cord mechs, why should we be able to buy them and repair them, right? So that's the thought there. Pilot wise, 3 out of 3 on.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Not really. Let's see, so ballistics laser. You're better with lasers and missiles. And we only really have laser stuff right now other than the Centurion. Plus you have the highest cap right now. You also cost the most. Oof. This is a toughie. This guy has slightly better evasion. Like, this one's capped out at 3 out of 3 right now. Better evasion. Like, it has better defensive.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Checklists. And you have very stereotypical accent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do accents. Like, it just has better defensive caps right now, which I kind of like. Plus, he's cheaper. Yeah, we'll go with this guy.
At your service, Commander.
Yeah, we have 3 mechs, right? Yeah, three active mechs, 3 pilots. Not anymore. Yeah, so aside from Captain Mason, he's actually, or Commander Mason, he's actually the best. Yeah, we can't even dismiss Mason. Rip. Okay. Yeah, we looked at equipment. Let's look at contract. Free-for-all open. 4 open. Oh. Yeah, I have tonnage limit 400. Yeah, okay. That ain't happening. This is the problem with these arena missions, is you're just kind of screwed. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got infiltration. Hey. I like that. Infiltration are great early on, because then we don't need to worry about anything. I could probably just solo those guys. Yeah, let's make some money here. So we got infiltration here, infiltration over here. I'm not gonna do the high value quest. I'm just going to ignore it. 1, 2, infiltration there is great for 3. Warzone will be alright. But yeah, we're definitely doing some infiltration, baby. Let's go. Need to make that extra monies. I feel like if we're careful with our finances, we should be still sustainable with the increased costs. And if like it becomes too damn easy to get money, I'm probably just gonna bump them up a little bit. Just a thought. Ooh, a tier 2. Oh, I need to stop buying stuff. I need to stop buying stuff. Yeah, I think kind of want to rock the. Technically, the Jenner is faster. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so we can only pick one. I was hoping when I said infiltration times 2 that was like a multi-mission, but I guess they're not yet. Target to kill, House Davion versus Independence. Independence versus Outward Alliance. That one's pretty solid. Or Davion versus Outworld Alliance. Let's do Independence. Take that, and sure, I guess we'll take the shares. 1.3 million early on. That's beautiful.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I feel like the Archer jump height might be worth it here. But the Flamers... Let's take a look. Oh, and we need to paint our guys. Yeah, so 2 damage each shot, 600 rounds per minute, so that's 60 rounds per second. No, that's not right. 10 rounds per second. I can count. I think. 600 divided by 60. Yeah, 10 rounds per second, okay. And we got 4 of those. Yeah, we'll rock the javelin. I kind of want to see what's going on with this. Weapon group. Yeah, we'll leave them as is. That's fine. And let's paint our mechs. Go with the Centurion. So we could do pirates, but I kind of did pirates last time. Do we go with the crazy one? The Storm Surge? With all the wiggly bits? Okay, I guess I need to see what color scheme we're dealing with here. So we're the pie cats, so we got like gray, blue greenish, and like reds. Okay. So like green, blue and green is kind of like the biggest one, then gray, and then red. It's kind of that color palette. It's kind of nice. So we kind of want like... yeah, like that, and then... yeah, that's kind of a decent gray color. It's a orangish gray, sort of. And then this one will kind of do like a orangish red. Okay, we're a little bit too much yellow. It's also a lot of blue. Yeah, kind of like being near the edge better. Yeah, like those colors are nice. Obviously default kind of is garbage, but we'll find a color scheme that is appropriate. Cobra. Kind of looks like we have a mohawk. That's cool. Okay, so it looks like the Storm Surge aspect itself is kind of purplish. I like it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, baby. They should all have it. Nice. Okay. I like it. I like it. Alright, so what I need to do is save this. Need to delete this. And call this only save allowed. Unfortunately, when the games themselves don't restrict you, you have to kind of self-restrict. Yeah. Alright. Alright, this is our one mission for this area. Let's do it. I'm actually kind of happy we got some infiltrations early on because this will give us an early boost. Be kind of nice.
I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces.
Drop me backwards too.
Is requesting a
Rude.
meet at a small bordered checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position on your map.
Ah, beautiful.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected.
Stay away.
Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives if they present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
I think these are hit scan type, or kind of like they just work where you point them. Yeah. So the animation's kind of lagging behind, but they are doing their damage. Yeah, these are stealth flamers, don't you know?
Commander, there are one or more powered down battle mech nearby. Keep an eye out for them.
Okay. We'll try.
Our client's intel has identified an enemy mech undergoing field refits.
Oh.
We have a window to take it out before the enemy can respond.
Okay.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Up4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Got an assassin, cicada. Okay. The powered down mech right there. And then they're all on the left side, right side. I know directions. I'm hoping this guy will be good in demolitions. That's the idea with the flamers. I bring the other heavy boys with me and then I just rock this guy with the flamers and bada bing bada boom. Alright, so we should have one freebie along here somewhere, if not multiple, which would be great, but don't count on it. You could poke up, get some spots. No, this might actually be our freebie. There's usually like one freebie around.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. We've got it.
Destroy unmanned mech.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
Wanted.
Eliminate them quickly.
Man, everybody wants lemonade today. That's weird. Should be okay this far away.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Data transfer complete.
Okay.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Kinda wanna just stick to the periphery. Like me some tasty loot. Num 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 num.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery
SRM2,
now.
nice. Sell that crap. Machine gun, tier 1. Very nice.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Package secured. Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
Ooh. Shredder. Alright, we got all 3 for free. I likey. Also, I just realized I rammed a little bit. Pretty dope. I'm just cool like that. Yeah, it doesn't help that we're in a very hot biome right now. Back without raising alarm, destroy unmanned mech, right. So that's what that was near the front.
low.
Man, there's a couple of things I'm gonna miss without the YAML mods at the very least are heat vision and being able to increase my sensor range. Alas, we're stuck to 800 meters. Tis a sad day. It's like I literally can't see anything. I guess that makes sense why they don't react to you when you get like within 300 meters, because they technically don't have heat vision. Whereas the YAML kind of cheats with that. Okay, there is something nearby. Oh, here's the last mech. Nice.
Scans on the target's local battle mech forces.
JJ, bro.
The client will be pleased.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pretty quick. Okay, I also gonna have to double check that I have team damage enabled. Just cause like, yeah. Wanna make it harder? Make it harder. That's what she said. My humor is terrible sometimes. In the worst ways possible. Alright, section warning, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, you can get pretty close to this, like, about right here, I think. Yeah, like, the best way to kind of do these missions is kind of stick to the walls. Oh yeah, we also are going to get a, is that a Phoenix Hawk shortly? And I think we hit rep 4 or 5. One of those. So we do 40 damage per second. No, we do 80 damage per second. Because we fire 10 rounds per second at 2 damage each. 2 damage each. I don't know how to talk. Yeah, damn. They're nasty little buggers. I just don't know if we're far enough away from those other mechs to destroy this guy without being caught. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Oh, the hunchback? Hmm.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Hell yeah, baby.
Clients will be happy to hear of that unit being taken off the board.
GG. Little guy's pretty fabulous with flamers, holy crap. Who would have thought?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Boink. Nice. And as always, the music slap. Love the music in this game. Oh, we got a PPC as well? Hell yeah, tier 2. Damn. Tier 1 machine gun, tier 2 machine gun. SRM stream. 1.2 mil C-bills. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we got some tier 1 stuff. I'll take the small lasers. Take the medium lasers, AC-20 ammo, sure, and... Oh, that was it. Okay. I knew that. Nice. Alright, that's our one contract for this system here. Anything we want before we go? You know what? I'll take one. We got the money. Large laser, binary laser. Look at that heat though, oof. That is gnarly heat right there. An energy weapon with long range and very high damage but produces massive heat, yeah. Tier 0 garbage. Like, there's a thought of maybe getting some melee weapons, but yeah, I have to really think on it. Because, like, that in by itself is 4 tons, right? So, yeah. Market Javelin. Alright. Let's keep moving. Alright, so we'll go here. Hoping it's a good infiltration contract for who we want. Let's take a look at the markets real quick. No, it's just a regular medium rifle. Oh, the rate of fire is actually higher, eh? Although I guess that's because it's a tier 2 instead of tier 0. That's probably why. AC-10 burst fire. Now that's pretty good. Thinking I might take that for the scent. But it's also a lot of money. And if we lose that, we're screwed. That's like 500,000 down the drain. Oof. These 5 ammo, yeah, I think we're okay. A locust. Okay, contract-wise, we're not going to do this guy. I don't want the locust. Versus Outworld Alliance. Versus Independence. Oh. Could try the targeted kills. 145 tons. That reports the targets are traveling together. Difficulty 9. So it's probably going to be light mechs. Really wanted to do the infiltration though. Yeah, we get a bonus on that. Oh, we get a bonus on this one too, eh? Okay. Like, we take the 3 salvage, that gives us 15 shares, and a C-bill. Our max tonnage right now, we got 50, 80, 35, so that's 115. So we're gonna be 30 under tonnage. Oof. I kind of want to do a mission, but it's just who. Like this one, if we take the infiltration, it is against independence, which sucks. But we would be able to take 1.5 million in C-bills. And it's pretty much just decent money, right? I think we're early on enough that I think I'm okay with that.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Okay, let's rock the javelin again. He did pretty good last time. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the infiltrations, but I actually like them. They're just easy money.
Infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring Op4 territory.
And when you have YAML or other mods, they just become so easy.
But has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact at the marked nav point. Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives.
We're not even going up in heat. That's crazy.
Targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, I'll just infiltrate with flamers going on the entire time. I guess it is a pretty cold environment here, though. I'm actually a secret double agent. I'll work for you, but not without casualties. Oh, do we have enough? Probably not. Oh,
empty.
So close. Now we gotta wait. Oh, your fault, random building I didn't know was here before.
Intel indicates our enemy is severely on demand. Hijack any unattended units you come
wants to
across.
hijack one? Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Usually that means we have to defend it. 3 enemy mechs. Okay, they're... Oh, it's actually right near the border. Oh, that might be doable. That might be doable. The utter destruction these things bring. Oh, it's beautiful. I love you, flamers. You are fabulous. Okay, is this a freebie or do we have mechs here? Nope, it's a freebie. Very nice.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That takes care of them.
Nice.
A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Trying to think of how viable these would be in a raid. Still think machine guns would be better. Yeah, it'd help if I arm locked, probably. The mechs are probably down at this one. It's just a nice little suspicion of mine. Playing enough of this game. Oh, it might be a freebie right there. In terms of tasty loot. Yeah, we should be within sensor range. Hey, alright. Score.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Probably at the third one then.
Out in the field.
Yeah, on the back there. Either that or along one of the sides, maybe. But if there's none, right? Like, we can hijack that and just hightail it out of there. That would be pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Tasty loot. Love to see it. Yeah, they gotta be in here. So it's a walled off area. No question about it. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Hey, we did it. Very nice. Okay, so we're not gonna do that one. We are not here to fight. We're a destroyer, not a fighter. But we'll definitely hijack that other one, though. I think we'd be able to get away with it. It's like right near the border. It's right near the evac as well. We'll see. So I definitely can't fight like anything that like flies in, for instance. Just don't have the range.
Has an asset in position, ready to steal one of the Op Force battle mechs. They've promised to provide support if we provide cover to them hacking the mech. They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they work. Stealing a battle mech is difficult at the best of times.
You get the Griffin, it looks like? Or is that a Phoenix Hawk? Or might be a Phoenix Hawk. I don't know. Definitely a medium mech of some sort, I think. Oh, it's a Vindicator. Yeah, I was totally wrong. Alright. Is that it? Do I have team damage on? Ooh, I do. Hey, buddy. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Never be 100% sure about those ones. Oh, I gotta adjust, my butt hurts. I have to stand up for a bit. Methinks. Nope. No, okay, I think we're alright. I'm just imagining things going crazy here. Handy dandy clip. Hold my blanket in place for the fall down. See what goodies we got. Okay, 1.4 mil C-bills, very nice. Armor 10 tier 2, AC2 burst fire tier 2, and an AC2 tier 1. Very nice. Okay. Sure. Undetected. Yeah, it didn't show up. It never shows up. That's... Unless it's that... No. Like, we got the one for scanning. We got the 2 from here because we missed the 3rd one. We got undetected. Like... Yeah. It's never worked for me. It's so strange. Alright, that's our one contract for here. I don't think there was anything here. Oh, look at that. Nice 3 mil C-bills. Love it. I'll take one more AC5, that's fine. We could try do light or the rifle, but I don't think we have any ammo for it yet. Haven't seen any, at least. Okay, we got an infiltration here and a black market. Sure. Okay. Sure, let's go. Today is sponsored by PC Blue Menu Pineapple Coconut Sparkling Water. Tasty. That's here. Another locust. A 1E. It's all lasers. Interesting. See, this I'd probably also make a flamer, maybe. Nah, doesn't have enough tonnage, I think. Alright, decent chunk of ammo here. I don't think we're going to be rocking any AC-20s for a while, so let me worry about that. Got chem laser. Oh, light rifle. Medium rifle. Here, there we go. Thankfully, it's nice and cheap. Cheap. A supercharger, 7.5 ton. Oh, that's for that guy. We need a supercharger 1. No, we don't have any. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy some light rifle ammo, sure. Hold off on that, though. Oh, LRM5 stream. I will take that, thank you. I do like my LRM5 streams, they're quite nice. Ooh, a tier 2 flamer. Gotta take that. We have 12 owned. No, I think we're okay with what we got. AC-20 rapid fire. Yup, okay. Heavy rifle burst fire, 520. $16, 16.8. Oh, what's the difference? It's the actual range, I guess? And projectile speed, okay. But it's actually less damage. Like, the rate of fire is down and the damage does increase, but not by enough to justify the reduced rate of fire. 1.25 less. Yeah. Okay, nothing really here. Our battle mech's good. Contract, infiltration, Davian versus Elward Alliance, perfect. I love to see, baby. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna have to blow up a bunch of stuff here.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Thanks, Rihanna. Yeah, I think we got really lucky with these early infiltration missions. I think it's random with what you get.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces. Our client is requesting a meet at a small
flash warning
checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment.
That was even worse.
Report to the marked position on your map.
Sorry about that.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected.
Oh, I can burn trees. Let's go.
Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives if they present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
It would be really cool if there were like extended range flamers. I don't know if that's like exists or if it's like clan tech or something. Oh, they got orbital cannons. We're gonna have to deal with that. Hold on, mission. I have my own mission to deal with here. Hush now, child. You no longer need to work.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the outpost battle mech forces.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with.
Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across
Four?
without alerting them to your position.
Oh, we got an ally. Okay. Might not do that one.
Call from the Mechwarrior aligned with our employer. They're hiding out in their shutdown mech close to our location. Our client is requesting
it's
that we
halfway.
assist them return to friendly
Most likely
territory.
all the mechs are in the crater up there. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I think we also lucked out getting flamers pretty early on. These have been pretty nice. Oh. Okay, don't want to go over there. There's a mech. Okay. See if I can scout it again. Herbie. Clearly we didn't really invest in leg day. Which is sad. Oh, there's actually a really small map too. Okay, we need to be careful cresting here. Might be pretty friggin' close to a mech. Yeah, 200.
We completed our scans on
Okay,
the target's
there we go.
local
They're all right there. That's
forces.
good.
The client will be pleased.
We're not gonna free the ally here. That's the one where we get chased by a bunch of crap.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Alright. But since we found all the mechs, these should all be freebies at least. Relatively, and by that I mean no mechs guarding them.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery.
Oh, this one's like a free freebie. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
We've got it. Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
I gotta remember to turn on arm lock here.
Target acquired.
Hey. Stop it.
Target destroyed.
Bad men.
Target acquired. Target
Ow.
destroyed.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage this time around. Yeah, well. Technically, I don't think flamers would work in real life because we'd basically be walking right into our own flames, as shown by what's going on right now visually.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
I find quite kind of funny.
Data transfer complete. That would be lethal in the wrong hands. Good thing it's ours now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Package secured.
Alright, go back the way we came.
I was just thinking we need more of that.
You too, eh? Yeah, we all would need more sea bills. Don't want to go into the crater. That'd be bad. I feel like I've single-handedly destroyed the ecology of this entire planet. And yeah, you can run these for a while without building up heat. Damn.
Target acquired.
I'll try to go for this guy. No. I'm concerned I'm gonna be too close to the Irby there. Let's get out of here. The silly place. Okay, we took a decent amount of damage. Not too proud of that, but it's a thing. Alright, so we got a medium rifle tier 3, nice. Tier 1 flamer, nice to add to it. 820, okay. Not as much as the other, and ammo. Alright. Yeah, rescue units, escort units, safety, not happening. Not on my watch. Okay. We got almost all of the salvage we could muster, that's alright. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this little guy's a powerhouse. Man. Nice little workhorse we got going on here. I don't think there was anything we wanted here, right? Oh, schools me. Could take an LRM 50. Oh, jeez. Squeeze me. See, what would be kind of interesting, I'm kind of disappointed that there's only mech upkeep and storage cost increases. Like, it'd be cool to have, like, increased costs in the mech markets as well. Obviously, that is sort of reflected by your standing with the faction, which I sort of get. But, like, to, like, artificially inflate the cost because the weapons are rare, and it's like, tier 1 medium lasers, you have 4 of them. They should probably, like, if you wanted, you could increase the cost of that. So I'm kind of disappointed there's not more economy options to change, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, multi-mission operation. Okay. We could do that. That's technically like one mission, if you think about it. Trying to get up to level 4. Can't go back to DeBerry. We've already done that. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on where we've been too, so I don't kind of bugger that up. So the suggestion I had was doing it like 5 jumps away, so like each jump is about 13 days. Yeah, 20 days for that. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so like 40 days is like the minimum that you'd want to kind of go away and then come back, because I think that's the bare minimum for when the missions reset kind of idea. Alright, let's see what the multi-mission is. 258. Oof. Yeah, that cost is gonna go up pretty steadily. Not used to being charged this. I think normally it'd be what, like around like 100,000 approximately. Locust again. AC-10 burst fire. Ooh. Oh no, it's a rifle fire or rapid fire. Nope. Okay. Regular contracts. Davian versus Outworld Alliance. It's a defense and a demolition. Ooh. Could do that. It's 160 tonnage though. Korea versus Outworld Alliance. Or Warzone. I don't think... If one of these was an infiltration, I'd say we'd be able to pull it off, but yeah. I'm good with this though. House Krita kinda hates us, but it is what it is. I don't care about the Outworld Alliance or the Periphery realms. They just kinda suck. So. It's a war zone, we'll take shares. Not much. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Weird one of the bunch with the 3 as an E. I like it. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, we're just trying to make some money. Being very cautious with like what mechs I pick right now. I was debating whether to pick up our free mech at Valentina or not, because whether I want the hero mech later on or not. The only way I could, if I get the Valentina one, the only way I could get another Wolverine later on is if the one in Valentina dies. So, yeah. Kind of have to be cautious. And like we have this one, which normally I feel like a lot of people do right from the get-go. I'm not doing it because it gives us a Locust, and I don't want that Locust. So, I kind of want to wait out for the Pirate's Bane Locust if we can. But that doesn't come out for another, what, 11 years? Yeah. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna do the war zone. So yeah, we're just floating around. Yeah, you can count Hero Mechs as shinies as a thought. Yeah, maybe that is a thought. But it does kind of add to it. So like bow and arrow, that high reward quest, I was kind of thinking it was like, okay, I don't really want to get an archer until we can actually do that quest, because if we can get the agent court, oh, that'll be beautiful. Such a glorious mech. Anywho, yeah, let's do this. We got crap salvage, love it. All right, so this is a war zone. I think we're going to rock our Centurion for this. You get Freeman in the Jenner, sure, and Sheldon in Javelin. I hope he doesn't kill my Javelin. I'll be so sad if he does. Oh. Yeah, we got 3 mechs. We're rocking the 3 mechs. The 3 that you start with, basically, the Javelin, Centurion, and then when you get Freeman, you're guaranteed to get him. So, and then we're about to get the Goblin at tier 4, I think. Cormon Nuzlocke, guaranteed shiny quest rewards. So you can see that. Yeah. I'm still kind of feeling things out, like how hard or easy I'm kind of making it, because honestly, I've never done this before with this game. I was just kind of like, I really want to play this game again, and I really want to stream it, but what do I do that isn't just, you know, just driving around, burning the countryside everywhere, just like, okay, how can I make this different? And then just kind of pulling out bits and pieces from other games that I played. So that was kind of where the original thought came from.
Enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area.
Okay.
We have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
Parked is in a bad spot, Rihanna. Nope. Okay. Was it this one then? Aha, was that? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the early game is the most tenuous out of the entire game because it's like you really start with nothing. And you really need to be careful with what you get. I also completely forgot that the Annihilator also exists, so technically you could do a full 400-ton lance. Oh, I love blowing those things up. They're so nice. Okay, we got 10 targets. Should be pretty straightforward. Most of them should be...
Target acquired.
I can't target that.
Okay.
We're moving in behind you, Commander. Focus target received, Commander.
Go get them, boys. Oh. I don't like that. You're no fun.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Yeah, I think he's still fine, yeah.
Just cross the perimeter,
Just splash
Commander.
damage.
Expect company soon.
Not too shovey. Oh, okay, we got a medium Vindicator. Yeah. Let's go get him, guys. He behind it? Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Incoming missile.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Boink. Come on, boys. Burninate his face. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
Go get that commando. I don't like him. He's too tiny. Whoa, nice hit. Get wrecked. You can't punch me now, huh? Can you, scrub? Oh, that was... Oh, cool. We disarmed him. Literally. I hate commandos. They're so annoying.
Additional fog is setting an intercept course on your position.
This was salsa and their damage token being a medium lance, and the second was the money. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first one there. Remote test for the Mechlock to find the right level of repair fees. Game changer playstyle because you have to restart twice. Oh wow, yeah, 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 especially in career and in the later ones. Yeah, that's huge because yeah, you do start with some funds. I think what, like 3 to 5 million on average. Yeah, quite fascinating because yeah, your bills right off the get-go I think are usually like $500,000. Yeah, like I was doing some tests with this as well in like career mode and seeing like what I would be okay with doing. Our generous being doing pretty bad. Yeah, my heat management is so trash right now. Oh, flyers. Yeah, baby, let's go. Ah, missed that one. Hey, you missed me, buddy? Oh, right through the legs. That's just rude. Right through the legs. Yo. My poor Jenner. Nice, there we go. Done and done. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, he almost got cored. Oh crap. Oops. The little thing you found, which you only try because you're curious, but if you run a locust or command with jump jets, you could do high difficulty. Yeah, I love infiltration missions. They're so good. I've actually done quite a lot of them. Like, I just finished actually doing a solo run, basically, where it was kind of like, can you beat this game by yourself with no lance mates? That was a hella fun challenge. I was using mods for that one though.
Stand by for pickup.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love infiltration missions. When I was running with mods, I got one of my mechs that I use exclusively for infiltration missions up to about, what was it, like 1800 sensor range. It was insane. I could basically snipe cross map. It was glorious. At least see them cross map, but I couldn't shoot them. But yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. Didn't lose anything. Aw, gonna get the 50. But it's cored anyways. Just be good for money. So yeah, I'm also doing it like if we core a mech, obviously like the idea is that we don't have the engines to repair them, right? Because we're just kind of salvaging them, so kind of running it with like that too, but the rest of this is kind of trash. Oh, we could take, could take the supercharger. Okay. Sure. Couldn't take the Vindicator even if we wanted to. Would have been nice money, but oh well. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap out the Jenner at some point really quick. I don't like the huge hitbox it has for its center torso. He almost got cored. Like, I did take the SRMs away so he wouldn't be like in their faces, but he's still in their faces. You gotta stop that, bro. It was, oh my goodness, it was so fun. One thing I have done is I do plan to make them into like condensed videos, kind of like Barrow Duel does. But for now, I've just kind of time-stamped the streams, just so you can kind of catch like the highlights of everything. So, yeah, pretty fun. Okay, so that's our one mission. Anything we want here? I don't think so. The King Crab Hero, oh my goodness, yeah. Yep. For this one or for the solo one? For this one, yeah, oh, stop the launch, brutal. I don't even know if I'll go for it, honestly. I don't like having mechs that don't have laser hard points just because you lose out on, I guess, sustainability. If anything, like, because once you run out of ammo, like the King Crab, the Carapace, it only has ballistic and missile hardpoints, right? So once you run out of ammo, that's it, you're done. And as a King Crab, you can't even punch things, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so we did pretty good here. Man, this is such a hard decision whether I go to Valentina to get the Wolverine to help early on, because it's a 55 tonner. Or if I hold out for the Hero Mech. I don't know which one's better. I'm kind of leaning towards just going for it, getting the Valentina one. Time for something hard, yeah. Yeah, so like right now, like all I have adjusted in the settings is just the two here, Mech Upkeep and Storage Cost. So I think if I feel like it's still too easy and I'm still running around with like 80 million C-bills, I might like increase the repair cost, or I might bump these up to like 3.5 or 4. Yeah, it'd be good until we start losing some pretty toys. That's basically it. It's like, do we get it early because it has a an ultra autocannon and a pulse laser and an Artemis, but I would be the only one that could pilot that. I couldn't give that to my to the AI. They would just get that destroyed so quickly. And it's, if I remember correctly, the medium pulse lasers in the head, the autocannons on the right arm, and the SRM is in the left torso. So we would technically have our left arm as a shield, sort of, if we did go with that. Do we repair here and go for another mission? We got an assassination of Battlefield. Battlefield's okay. Airtime down to 0.5 and up the cost. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I was like trying to like roleplay it a little bit, be like, well, technically we got Fahad. He's supposed to be like a star pupil of repairing, right? Because he bitches enough, so he might as well be good at it. We also have garrison duty. Could go there. 2 trips, yeah. Okay, let's see what our bills are. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I really wish there were more economy settings though, like adjusting the prices in shops and adjusting the cost of mechs as well, like the sell price and the purchase price and stuff like that, but there aren't. And like I know those are vaguely represented by how your standing is with the house, but yeah. Just something that the limitations of this, like part of me really wanted to like name these as well as like part of the Nuzlocke, but you just don't have loadouts without YAML. You need YAML in order to have custom loadouts, and that's the only way you can name your mechs, otherwise you're just stuck with these. So yeah, let's go see what these are. Yeah, we got super lucky with like 3 really early infiltration missions. So I was quite happy with that, because yeah, we're rocking with some decent monies. Okay, what do we got? All for Corito, wow, okay. Assassination. I don't like doing independence in campaign. Career mode is a little different, but campaign, because the entire story campaign is primarily independence, I want to try and keep them positive. We can. Peripheries I don't give a crap about though, so we could do, yeah, we could do Battlefield. It's lower tonnage, so that might actually be easier. It's supposed to be an ace mechanics, so you looked up the Battletech rule set for repair times just because you remember when you played the TTRPG with friends, there were some. Oh, nice. I've never actually played the tabletop version of this game. I am currently playing one with friends that is similar to this. It's called Lancer. I would recommend checking it out if you like mech stuff. Or you might even have heard of it before as well. But we're currently playing a campaign with that, and it's pretty cool. I basically ended up being the scout / tech guy in that one. And super fun role. Yeah, I think we're going to do the Battlefield. Let's check market, see if there's anything. It's a spider. It's an Irby. Anything good here? Not really. Until we get like a surplus of ammo, these aren't that great. Tier 2 PPCX, that'd be nice. Fortunately, your group broke up due to like being like, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. My group, we used to do it in person, but we've, over the past, I think like 4 or 5 years, transitioned over to online, especially because when COVID hit, you couldn't do in person. And we used to all be like closer in proximity, and now we're kind of spread out all over the place. but it's worked. We used to use Roll20, which I think is like the most popular one, but we actually use Foundry now. People that are running it ended up getting the license for Foundry, and they've been basically using that extensively for that, which is quite nice. Alright, what were we doing? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we need to get better standing with Karita.
Bad news, Commander.
Oh no.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Yeah. Oof. Nasty. I also need to be careful of the arena missions. I would love to do some arena missions, but I recently just got the Solaris expansion when it was on sale for like, I think it was like $5 or something. And yeah, I tried some of the arena missions, like, wow, these kind of suck sometimes. Not the greatest. So I did do some testing, like when I was trying to come up with the rules for this, it's like, okay, so what can I reasonably get away with still being entertaining for both myself and people watching, and also like challenging enough where it's like, is this actually going to work, versus vanilla where it's like it can get kind of boring after a while, you know? I might actually switch to
But if you do stick around,
the javelin for now.
Bring a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Get any weapon kit that fits in their slot. So AI, PPCX, Panther. Yeah, I did. In my tests, I did encounter one. I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think it actually was in one of these missions where I encountered one, and I'm like, oh boy, that
You've got the Ops Force's attention.
That kind of sucked. Oh, cicada. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay. Switching right back to the Centurion. Hello. There we go. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, I missed. Oh, that hurt. Wow, yeah, okay. Legged him. Nope. Oh, my heat management on this guy is atrocious. Okay. Can we aim? Can we aim, please? Thank you. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh boy. My cockpit's not looking great. Hey guys, a little more help next time, please.
Let's get that thing.
It's another. Oh, it's a black. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go, boys, go. Yeah, I missed.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
Clearly.
All hostiles inbound.
It's not like it's a battlefield or anything. That would be weird. Face me. Don't face me. Forget I asked. Come on. Shoot the crotch. Yeah! Death by crotch. Alright, boys, come on. Come on. So yeah, unfortunately, if I hadn't really thought about if I get cored as Mason, you know, because like Mason is basically immortal. He can't die. Man, I am running hot. Oh, okay, missed that. Oh, missed that. Leg time. Okay, just utter destruction. That's cool.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Ah. Keep missing. I think I know how to aim. I think. Ah. Okay. We need to deal with these guys. Oh, so I can hit a helicopter first shot. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no sweat there. Is that it? Ah, two more. Oh, okay, they're only tanks. That's good. Yellow HP on armor, but no internals yet. Yeah. Yeah, so we're holding up. The real set cleared up though. Like mech number limits number of pilots, and if you lose a mech, you lose the pilot matter. Yeah. Yeah. So like I'm thinking, like if I got cored, I couldn't get rid of Mason. But I would get rid of a mech, and yeah, if I didn't have enough active mechs, then yeah, I'd probably have to get rid of a pilot. Yeah. Still kind of feeling it out, you know, like the first person who ever did a Nuzlocke. It's like, how do I make this arbitrarily challenging so I can hate myself in the morning? Okay, let's switch to the Jenner. Need to get out of here. Because yeah, like one of the things with a Nuzlocke is like you can catch Pokemon in the different routes and store them if like you don't need them, or if like you have a full team, and if you lose one, then you can just get one from your box. Oh crap, not staying for that thing. No thank you. So yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, okay, so if I lose a mech and it's another pilot, obviously the pilot goes. But if I lose the mech Mason was in, I would still lose the mech. But would I get rid of the pilot? Like if I had no other mechs to replace the one mech I lost, yeah sure, I would probably totally do that. But if I had like a replacement mech, then that might work, maybe. I think that would be like the one exception to the rule, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how hard and complicated I've made this. Finally, rank 4. Here we go. Now we get going. Yeah, that's all that guy was running. The PBCX and machine guns, man. Yeah, only if we were better off with Karita. That's considered according to the blackjack, right? I think we cored it. Yeah, so that would just be scrap then. We could sell the Vulcan for money. An option. Maybe treat hubs and zones as routes for mechs? Yeah, maybe. So like here's the other exception, right? It's like this Vulcan, I would grab it, but I can't repair it, so it's pretty much just trash. I would just sell it for parts, right? Would that count towards would I want to count that towards my Vulcan that I catch, technically, quotes unquotes? Or would it just be for money? Because I couldn't repair it to begin with, right? One mark from that group of planets, and then each combat zone is counted as another route. Yeah, maybe. I do like your ideas. I do like your ideas. Because like, if I were to just claim this, like, I would straight up just sell it. It has nothing left. It has no weapons. It's literally a leg and a head. I wouldn't be repairing it. So like, for me, I would look at this and think, okay, this doesn't count towards the chassis limit because I technically can't even use it, right? But does that make it easy then? Because ideally I would just do that and that would be my shares for this. I definitely want to take the PPCX, definitely. Just a matter of whether I take the Vulcan or not. Or if that's cheating. Oh, this is tough. So like, if I had enough shares, I would probably take the Cicada, and I would consider that my Cicada catch, for instance. Operation Industrial Zone could count as statics. You could buy a Magikarp with Gen 1, yeah. To count combat zone salvage mechs as your encounter for that route. Yeah. The way, okay, so the way I initially saw it was the first serviceable mech that you can actually utilize, meaning like it's not cored, you can repair it, or it comes fully repaired, like how you get the Jenner, for instance. That would be considered your one mech chassis and your one mech variant for that mech, right? Until, let's say, that Jenner gets cored, you stow that away or sell it, you keep it for Cantina, do whatever. And then that opens up the option to eventually, if you want, get another Jenner from any source, from salvage, from mech markets, from quests, from story missions, so on and so forth, right? But yeah, I never really thought about what to do in the case of you're just grabbing a mech just to fully scrap, right? Like, would that be an exception to the rule? Because it's like, if you're looking at this as like a in-universe, like, can you repair this type of thing? It's like, well, technically you have a leg and a head. That's it. You can't repair the body, you don't have enough parts for it, so what are you going to do with it, right? What else would I take if I don't take that? I would take the LRM-10. I have 6 shares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A heatsink for 6. Like, I think we're good for money. Less than 4 body parts of scrap for sale. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thought. Like, just consider it like equipment, right? It's like you're just grabbing it for that. Well, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, nice. 69,000 damage, baby. So then, yeah, like, even if we did technically repair it, it cost us 1.8 million. Oh boy. So then sell it for 450, yeah. Just like that. I feel like if we did that, you couldn't keep it, right? You couldn't keep it. Or if you did keep it, you'd keep it for Cantina, and that's it. But hey, yeah. We, tier 4, we got Cantinas now. Love it. Even the top-down battle mech game makes you have a certain number of parts to repair a single piece, unless that's a mod for that game. Oh, yeah, okay. I never really got into the battle mech, like, video game. And, like, that's me saying like I like turn-based games, right? And it just never really caught my attention for it because I was so used to the Mechwarrior games where it is live action, and it just felt a little slow for me, if that makes sense. They're all... oh, that's not bad. 10 days. Cool. Yeah, we luckily didn't lose anything. That was good. I was concerned once I swapped out of the Centurion with the crab bearing down on him, he would just get destroyed. Luckily, that wasn't the case. Okay, so yeah, we've kind of gone like a circuit around here. I want to check the cantina, not necessarily doing the assassination. Ooh, we got an infiltration here though. Ooh, that would be nice. I can be a shooter set in the Battletech universe. Yeah, yeah. I like Fire Emblem games. Like I'm currently playing Three Houses. I played Pokemon games for years, since like Gen 1. And like I've played things like I'm also currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've played Solasta. Really good game, highly recommend it. It's just for whatever reason, yeah, when I tried, granted I haven't gone back to it for a few years, so maybe if I did go back to it now, things would be different, but like when I did try the Battletech game, it just, I don't know, it just felt too slow for me for whatever reason. It was weird. It is my first playthrough, so hashtag no spoilers. But I'm doing Black Eagles based off the recommendation of a friend. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying Three Houses, but like, yeah, the Battletech one itself just felt kind of slow to pick up on it. But hey, maybe things have changed. Firestarter, Spider, and 3 Firestarter kills. Okay, I'll take them for now. It is what it is. Cool, appreciate it. It's hard enough to not like look into things when you're like, okay, I want to check up the stats for this X unit, right? And it's hard to not find, like, when you're trying to like, okay, where's the growth rates for I don't know, Ferdinand or Dorothea. I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to look at this, and you're just scrolling through and it's like, oh, so-and-so dies. I'm like, oh, great, cool, thanks. Thanks, Wiki. I appreciate your help on spoiling my fun. Outworld's Alliance versus Davion. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. Thank you very much. AC-10 rifle rapid fire. I keep wanting to call it rifle fire, but I know it's not rifle fire. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there's a tier 1 PPCX. Yeah, yoink. Tier 2 lasers. Definitely grab those. Oh, and short burst, yeah. Take those. Those would be nice too. Hey, where'd all my money go? I swear I just had some. Did you eat my money, SpongeBob? Mech Market, Javelin, Locust, yeah. So like right now, like one thing I'm purposely doing is avoiding armed robbery, because I know it gives us a Locust, and I don't want that Locust. So I'm just completely avoiding it. What are you talking about? Oh, I bought a PPCX? Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was looking at the hero Wolverine earlier, wasn't I? If I want it or not. It does have more hard points, and it does come with more upgrade slots as well. Like this one The Wolverine 2 that we get for free just has 3 hard points. 1 energy, 1 missile, 1 ballistic, and that's it. That was the one biggest thing that I've always had a gripe with it, is like, it has good stuff, but it has one of each, like, ew. Versus the Hero Mech is floating around already, it's the Quarantine. It has more tonnage to play with, but it also has an XL engine. So there was that. But it has 2 missile hardpoints on the torsos, and then on the arms it has 1 ballistic and 3 energy hardpoints. So I don't know. I would really like the Wolverine right now, but that would be my one Wolverine, unless it dies. And I feel like I can't purposely try to kill off a mech just to get the other variant, you know what I mean? Like if it disappears, it disappears, cool, but I can't kind of force the issue, as it were. Yeah, let's dip into here. This is, yeah, rep 4, that's fine. It is a unique, so it could be fine to grab that without a cost. I hope it doesn't get destroyed quick. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think you can get in that manner, so I'd say it's okay to have too. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I remember my first playthrough, I got the message like, hey, go to Valentina to grab the mech. I'm like, where the hell is Valentina? I have no idea. So I didn't find it until like I was pretty like far into my run. I was like, oh crap, there's Valentina, it's right there. And then at that point it was useless to me. Yeah, let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Why not? Oh, bills paid. Ouchie. 250,000 in travel costs, another 250,000 in bills. Yikes. That hurt. Yeah, this is also going to increase our costs as well. It's going to be another 90,000 here, but the storage cost won't be. But we can get another pilot, so there's that. And then we could technically run a full lance at that point. So that is something. Yeah. The other problem is I don't think it comes with full armor. So I think what I'd probably do is drop the Artemis, because that would save me a ton right there. Maybe drop a jump jet or 2. That'd give me 2 extra tons of armor, which I'm hoping would be enough. It's like, okay, starting over the campaign because it's all the way in Mario space, yeah. You gotta love typos, oh my goodness. Merrick space, yeah. Alright, we'll take it. I'll take it. Nice little toy. No, you gotta match the rest, buddy, I'm sorry. No stands out here. Nuh-uh. Beautiful. You are the storm. Oh, yeah, because YAML doesn't have this. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I can't even do the loadout here. Forgot about that. Yeah, because the YAML just lets you. Right, it doesn't have that restriction. Okay, let's head back down to Colia here. Well, that mech just cost me 600,000 credits. Cool beans, cool beans. Seems like a bullseye. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, a little bit. He's wearing a helmet. Looks like a helmet. You know, it's like old school football helmets. Because like I was looking at like the Centurion as well, and it looks like it has kind of like a mohawk a little bit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, he's a linebacker. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, our side torsos aren't bad. Side torsos aren't bad, but our head is pretty brutal. Not max on the arms. Obviously, we don't want the ammo on the arms. So... Oh, and we don't have full center torso. Ew. Okay, yeah, let's drop the Artemis. Max out the armor. Gives us 5 tons, so that's perfect. Autocannon should be fine, so if we do regular SRM... Don't need much of this, I think. Half ton? 1.5 tons? Yeah, that should be fine for a regular SRM-6, yeah. Oh, that's plenty. 160 rounds of ultra autocannon. Yeah, like, once we start losing any pieces of this, we're basically screwed. And of course, with the endostructure and ferro fiber, we're at weird numbers. Gotta love it. The back there is fine, that's fine. We'll drop this a bit. Running pretty hot though. So I'll probably actually drop the half-ton here and go with a heatsink. Cool, yeah, don't go on my engine. Yeah, that's fine. Get slightly more cooling. Good with that. Yeah, I really wish we weren't hard set to have the jump jets in the legs. That's really unfortunate because yeah, I just really like putting my ammo in the legs, you know. I'm gonna get legged, might as well go out with style. Nice little fireworks show. Okay, drop the overtonnage stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to not... Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I feel like yeah, career versus campaign, I think would be like really hard early on. Yeah, just because like you start with a lot and like yeah, it's a lot of upfront costs. I feel like so far campaign's been pretty forgiving. Because like you basically got the 4 tutorial missions that get you going before you can actually create your company. So those are pretty structured, and as long as you don't play stupidly, you're fine. Yeah, I think... We drop the other M to an LRM-5. We lose a little bit of firepower, but we still have range. And that gives us 3 tons to do stuff with. Haven't run out of ammo, so I think just heat sinks. Hey, we're a little bit better at cooling now. Isn't that wonderful? You know, it's more mechs against you in career mode at the start. Get more money in tutorial campaign for extremely... Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe doing career, but I just feel like with the campaign, because it is a bit more structured and you have like a definitive endpoint, it's like, okay, yeah, you have the credits. This now tells you you're done, right? And because you can delay that final mission for as long as you want, you basically call the shots as to when you finally like end the challenge, right? Because career mode is the way it's set up. with being like, yeah, you can just do whatever you want. It's a little more arbitrary for like where you actually call the shots to end it, right? Ooh, we're starting to get 30s. I like that. Kind of really wanting to focus on defensive skills right now, to be honest. 774, 756. Yeah, like I think like the biggest skills that we need for right now are shielding and evasion.
You know where to find me.
So like this person's better caps, but this person has better in the two skills that I think matter the most, outside of the weapon skills, of course. But they do have better weapon skills. 3 and 3, like 5 and 6 is negligible. 3 and 4 is negligible. Like this is the big difference here is missiles. So as long as I don't do missiles. 5, 5, 6. This guy's in between.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Oh, okay. Voice doesn't match the picture.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Crocky might.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Zim zim zimma. Yeah, we'll take smart.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Cool beans, cool beans. I do. So they're gonna be good with ballistics. So I guess they're a good Centurion pilot. For now at least, yeah. Alright.
You got the money, I got the skills.
Yeah, we got 4. So I think I'm gonna rock the Wolverine from now on. Until it's basically toast. I don't think there's really anything I can actually afford here quite yet. Oh, there's some flamers. I do like my flamers. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I used to stream on Twitch, so, I don't anymore, as you can probably tell. But, yeah, I'll, is it the same tag as your name here? So I can definitely, drop you a follow there. I got Artemis ammo already. Wow. I guess because we got the Artemis here, yeah. And yeah, no, that's definitely not rude at all. Like if you were constantly hammering, it's like, by the way, I'm a streamer. Like that's different. But you're not. And, like, I've appreciated the company, so I don't mind shouting out and giving the follow back, so. Oh yeah, we need to collect mechs, right? Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, there's no missions here. We got some rare mechs. Could try to see if we can get an arena contract. That'd be interesting. Let's see what we got for the cantina at least. Okay, we got some kill missions. If you do that, Javelin and Urban Mechs. Like 1 Locust. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
No, you suck. I would just hire you just to fire you. Hobson, you literally suck. Captain Enos. Ennis? Pretty good, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't really place the same...
Stop wasting my time.
Same restriction on pilots just because, like, you'll be getting better and better pilots as you go. Desserts are wildly wild. I love it. I love it. They are pretty wild. Yeah, so like with mech pilots, I was thinking it's like, okay, so the one restriction is if the mech goes, they go. But otherwise, like, I think you can dismiss them and hire them as long as you don't exceed the limitation. Oh, I do too. I do too. Right now, it's just been kind of a Mechwarrior mood. So like I could fire Sheldon here.
You're ready
to get
prepped and ready, Commander.
To get Captain Enos. That's his name. I don't care about proper pronunciation. He's Enos. Or Cap Tennis. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Life happens sometimes, you know. So family should always take priority. All right, let's see what contracts we got. 4v4 medium and free for all light. Ooh. Tonnage limit 35. Interesting. Do I rock the Javelin? Or do I rock the Jenner? The Jenner would have more range and more speed. I kind of want to try it. If we lose the Jenner, we lose the Jenner, right? There's nothing I can do about it, but I do kind of want to try it. It's right within the butter zone of being able to do it right now. So I'll take salvage. Guess it's going to be a free-for-all.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Take Mason, because we have no other choice. Do we take the Jenner because we have more tonnage? What's the armor difference? 240 versus 208, so... Ooh, okay, yeah. And our range is 300 meters more. Yeah, because each laser's 5, yeah. That's 20 alpha right there. Do it like that. I don't think flamers really matter since they are constant weapon. Don't really have a cooldown or anything. Yeah, I think I'll rock the Jenner. Just gives me more room and then I can just kind of bail out. I'm for the first time since I've been running around, I'm actually scared to lose this mech now. I am actually scared to lose this mech. Because difficulty 20, I know how difficult this is going to be. And we're probably going to get urban mechs, which have a lot more survivability. So whether I rock the flamers, which have more upfront damage, or I rock the lasers and have more range to run away. Alright, let's try it. Let's do it. No second tries. Just do.
And we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
I don't want to face the Irby mech. Of course, the commandos come in right after me. Oh cool, I'll just get stuck, that's fine. Nuh-uh. Not today, Satan.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Destroy legs. Okay. Kinda need to be opportunity guys here. Okay, we got a spider, got a javelin's kinda being beat up. I got the Davion starting career mode. It has 2 usable mechs at start. Oh no.
New target, javelin. Target acquired.
No, I'm out of range. Crap. Oh, what's this guy doing? Hiding in the back like a scrub lord? How dare you? Hey buddy, I think you're drunk. Gotta go home.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasted.
Not the spider. Get back here, scrub.
Incredible! Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro
Hey.
do its thing.
No punchies. That was rude.
Cotton, his heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he's becoming a real hot potato out there.
Oh crap. Yeah, don't punch
You
me.
need to ease off your Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
Here we go.
Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building
The
his
laser
personal
locust is
museum
light
of
years
defeated
better than the
rivals,
double flame
Jackson.
spider. Oh boy. One of the locusts, the other is an enforcer. Oh man. Okay, how's everybody doing over here? Spider's pretty much still alive. Javelin's pretty damaged. Locust is pretty damaged. Double flamer spider, check out the 5D. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the spiders are really disappointing. They're really about scout mechs, right? Like they got no weapons whatsoever. Yeah, I think we need to fight the spider here.
These Mechwarriors have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow. Ah, playing not to lose. My kind of strategy.
Pretty much.
Target acquired.
Oh, this guy's fresh. Oh, okay. I need to not. I did read about the arena stuff, like mechs getting stuck and whatnot, and yeah. Having an urban mech stuck like that, oof. That's pretty rough. Let those 4 duke it out.
New target, urban mech.
Con, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
I am scared about this AC-10 burst fire. I might just lose this mech. I am so terrified right now.
Wow, his leg just went for a ride. He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Ah, come on. Gotta take out that burst fire.
This could be a tipping point
There we
here,
go.
folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you.
Oh, wow.
Save that for therapy.
That was a complicated sentence right there.
Ammo cage just erupted. I swear it wasn't me! I said ammo. Oh, phew. Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking.
You done? Oh, the cooling on this sucks.
His mech is turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Alright, there we go. How are we looking? Javelin's pretty much dead. Ooh, okay. Alright, that was good. There are rocks that literally high synergy. Yeah. Would have been funny if I read that and that just happened. Made a Valentina and that was half of it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna bully the spider here.
An ammo blast just cooked off.
Although, he has SRMs. Hmm.
Gross. Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
Come on, bro.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
Yeah, let's go. Get wrecked.
On top will be impacted too. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
That sounds like a you problem. Oof. Yeah, what do you start with in the Davion start for career? Haha, fame points come to Papa. Yes. Ooh, we could collect a spider. Ugh. That would be my one spider. The 5V. Yeah, we shredded that Irby. It would be a 30-tonner. Okay. I don't want another javelin. A missile javelin to boot. But the spider's pretty useless. Hmm. The Forcer Spider and 2 Locusts, oof. Well, they also start you with some C-bills, right? I think it's like 2 mil C-bills or something like that. Okay, the Javelin's not cored, so that's not bad. $3 mil? Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. But yeah, I can imagine going from Davion to Valentina can be kind of crazy, and that's like the closest start to it too. Commando would just be scrap. Do I run a 5th active mech though? Low quality lasers and stuff, yeah. Yeah, because I think each of the great houses you start in the same time frame as the campaign, and then it's all the DLCs that start in the different years. Like the Kesh will start in, I think, 3026, 3025, and then you got Rasselhot, or Rasselhaig. I think it's Rasselhaig is 31. Like that, and then it just goes from there. Could take the spider, but it has the least capabilities. Although it can punch things. But I don't think I'd want to punch things as a spider. Its armor is terrible. 127 versus 110. I think the javelins with 2 SRMs is more potent than the spider. Oh, but I can't take a javelin. I already have a javelin. I'm an idiot. Duh. Yeah, go for it. And that would be my one. Yeah, I think that's one I do have jotted down though. Yeah. Oh no, I have the hero spider jot down. But that would be my one. Or I collect the commando just to sell it. More money. I think we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Got 9 left. Could take the Irby too. Sell that for money too. I think we will. Medium laser and some heat sinks. Nope. Nice. Unsanctioned arena combat. $330. Is there anything to strip off this? Medium laser? Okay, yeah. We can keep them in cold storage until we need them for Cantina, I think. Has missiles and a melee option, you believe? It's basically a fast javelin. Yeah. See, I almost screwed up one of my rules. I almost picked the extra javelin. I'm like, oh, I could run that. That's a good one. The missile javelin. No, I already have a javelin. Good job. Select 5 jump jets class 3. Go to Davion. Create a frontline. Okay. That's tier 5? Yeah. Rep 5. Okay. Collect 1 Vulcan. I think the mech collectors will be kind of brutal. I feel like this is the only exception to that, is collecting the parts like this, like cord mechs, and trading those in. I think that's the only way I'd be able to do that. Firestarter, Spider, Locust, and then kill. Let's see. Jump to class 3. Give me flamers and single heat sinks. Davion would just be a collection. M2s or the Vulcan. Gives us a tier 4. I'll have to... Alright, do we take this one? Collect 1 Vulcan. Could do it. What do these give us? 1 Locust. 1 Spider. 1 Firestarter. Wait. These are giving me more money than the Vulcan one? What? Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, well that's our one contract for this location.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Yeah, I will want to replace the Shelton guys soon.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Question is, do I just keep replacing them with slightly better guys? Like he has 12, 544,
Prepped and ready, Commander.
756. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then at least 5 across the board up top. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Bring in the other
Prepped
dude.
and ready, Commander.
Thanks, Enos.
Glad to join the company, Commander.
Welcome
Let's
to the
kick some
team,
ass.
bro. Welcome to the team. Got a rare mech. I don't think I can afford it though. What's this? Objective raid. Oh, we got infiltration. Let's do it. Yeah. Now we can check out the arena here. Rare Jenner? Yeah, that sucks. Comes with a supercharger. No armor though. Oh, I hate how they do that. And these both have their cores, so I couldn't use them. That's unfortunate.
Ready for
Pilots?
action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Wow, okay. You're an ass. I'm not hiring you. 4v4 open. Scrapyard scuffle, 100 tonnage. No thank you. We shall move on. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like, if I were to do a career version of this, what I would consider being kind of the end of the overall challenge, you know? Would it be like when I could run a full lance of like 100-ton assault mechs? First ever failed infiltration as your first ever mission in this run through. Oh no. I like the use of the mech lock. That's actually quite cool. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Picking up the scraps, picking up the pieces. Okay. One of these gives us a mech, I think. I think it's picking up the pieces. Gives us a cicada. Cicada 2B. Versus this one gives us C-bills. Yeah, no, it makes sense though. It's like, duh. The power of collaboration, right? All right. Let's look at the high reward quests here. This one. Yes. Yeah, so the cicada comes damaged. That means if it doesn't have... Yeah, we got 2 tier 2 LRM 10s. Or... Oh. We get some Lost Tech lasers. That's quite nice. It's a defense and a raid versus a defense and an assassination. Cicada would be nice, but I don't know if I want that cicada. let's take a look at mech-wise here. What will we get if we took that cicada? Goes to 2B. We would have 3 energy hardpoints overall, 1 in the torso, 2 in the arms, and no free tonnage at all. Versus the X5 is the hero version. Gives us 10 free tons if we strip it. Moves slightly faster with an XL engine. Has 4 MG hardpoints and 2 missiles. Yeah. Slightly better. Cicadas aren't that great to begin with. They're just on like 40 tonner medium mechs are just kind of, yeah. Always be on the low end of a certain weight class. I've always found kind of difficult to use. So what was the consensus from the creators themselves, and what happens if Mason gets cored? I think the way... Oh, I know why you're asking now. It just dawned on me. That's what I get for being at 3 in the morning. I feel like the mech would disappear. And if you have, like, let's say you were running 4 mechs, like a full lance, you lose one of those mechs, right? And you had 4 pilots, but you have another mech in reserve, so you had 5 mechs, but now you bring out the inactive one to become active. So you basically, like, hot swap the mechs. So you still have 4. However, if you don't have a replacement mech for Mason, then I would probably get rid of one of the pilots. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. It's like if you have a mech to replace, like if you have a mech in cold storage to replace the mech you just lost because Mason's immortal, that's his biggest secret, is that's why he didn't die in DeBerry, is because he's immortal. His dad didn't know. I think we're going to take picking at the scraps. I don't want the cicada. So we're going to take some Lost Tech lasers, baby. Pew pew pew. Right, we had an infiltration here, right? You stopped by Valentina's then and grabbed the Wolverine. Yeah, so I think with that, yeah, like you had, if you had those, you had your 4 starter mechs plus the Wolverine. If you lost, let's say, what was it, the Spider? You lost the Spider, then you would scrap the Spider, either sell it or put it in cold storage for later, swap in the Wolverine, and then you would still have 4 active mechs, therefore you don't need to lose a pilot, right? I think that's a nice compromise for regarding Mason. I'll have to remember to add that to the rules on Reddit there. Bring out my handy dandy notebook. Try to be legible for myself here, jeez. You ever get it where, like, you write something and then you try to read it back, it's like, what the hell was that? We're learning stuff. Beauty of the circle of life. Okay, 3 jump jet tier ones. Those are more expensive to buy than it's worth. Like 8 jump jet tier 5 though. Ooh. That could be worth it because we are getting a lot of those. And I do want to start getting the stuff. So the kill ones are just easy though. Firestarter, Spider, and the tier 4 stuff. I definitely want to keep the tier 4 stuff. I think this one wasn't a tier 4, was it? Oh, it was. Crapple latte. That's from 2s though. And it's more money. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Cantina. A Vulcan? Okay, so yeah, like I feel like if we bought this Vulcan, it could be considered our Vulcan purchase slash catch for that particular chassis. Same goes with the Javelin, just because they have their cores, but if they were damaged like they didn't have their core, then if we bought it, I would just use it for parts type of idea. I think that's how I would do it. Alright, we got Scorched Earth versus Davion. There's Davion versus Karita. Oh. Poopy. Well, we're not going to have to deal with House Karita for a while, right? So let's do it. Give me more money, damn it. How dare you limit the money I can get from this.
Extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Javelin. Yeah, what are we getting from this? 1.4? Oh, that's nice, okay. Something down and then try to read it back just to go, what did I write? Let's see, I'd say sell the mech immediately for whatever price it's worth. It would be best just for clarification purposes. Like in the combat zone of Cord, yeah. Because odds are it'll be worth less than if you held on to it until the industrial hub. Yeah. It's more so like these ones right here that I picked up from the mission. I'd just be keeping them in case we get a Cantina mission for trade-ins. That's like the only caveat that I see there. Like to collect these ones here. So I feel like that's probably going to be the only way I could complete the collector mech missions is with Cord mechs. Like usually I'm a massive hoarder when it comes to items in games, so like my last playthrough I think I had like 100+ mechs in cold storage. It is what it is. I just like to collect things, so like when I do get those Cantina missions, like, oh, I need so-and-so mechs, I think I got like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, I could give away a couple, that's fine. Right, anyways, let's do it. And we'll take a look at that, picking up the scraps thing. Okay, not too bad.
Interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the marked point. Let's see what they have to say.
Stout flamers go.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
Is it just me or do you also hate trees in this game?
Would like us to deal with a number of other tasks in the area, but our contract only stipulates the completion of our primary objective. Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
Like the fact like you could be like behind a bunch of trees and then shoot like your lasers or something and they go like over there somewhere, and it's like, okay, thanks trees. I was aiming at the thing, but I guess not anymore. Yeah.
On your map, I've marked the
they can be so
location of
frustrating.
supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would
Bounties
like
only
us
when
to
holding
scout
the
the
bounty.
outpost
Yeah,
bottleneck
okay, that's
forces
yeah, that's
while
sort
we're
of
in
what
the
I was
field.
thinking.
Attempt to sensor lock each
You
mech
start
you come
collecting the
across
bounty mechs.
without
Maybe.
alerting them to your
Yeah,
position.
I don't know.
I've received a distress
got
call from a
5.
nearby garrison. See if you can get them out of there safely.
Yes, yes. I tend to have a habit of burning down the trees as I walk by with my lasers. Just so happens to be how I roll. I suspect there is going to be a lot of mechs in that big city area there. I'm also really missing my heat vision right now because I'd be able to see their heat signatures and be like, okay, that's where the missing mechs are. At last, we cannot do that.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
Oh, there's got to be mechs here. Really? There's no mechs there? Oh, there's one.
Target acquired.
Detecting
Nice.
targeted battle mech in the area.
Target urban mech.
Yeah, so like, I guess like technically the 2 I have right now, I would consider having to sell because I don't technically have the mission for those. Don't walk into me, bro. Suicidal tanks, I swear.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so like, yeah, like that's one of the problems I run with not having laser weapons is I really want to just blast people with my lasers and I can't, or like burn down the trees and all the forests on the entire planet, but I can't because I have to conserve my ammo.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Okay, we got 4 out of 5. That's good. Okay, I think we can squeeze this one. We can get pretty close without them really being too concerned. Nice.
New target Panther.
Gotta be careful.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package secured. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
I also like blowing up wind turbines. They have a nice poof to them. It's just so satisfying to blow up. I'm still missing a mech.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh, this one's just straight up freebie.
Position.
Nice.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Do.
Data transfer complete. I bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
Oh, 100%. Actually, yeah, 100%. Can't wait. Until I can actually have enough tonnage to equip it. Yeah, so it's kind of like right now, it's like, okay, where the heck is this last mech? Also rhyming for the win, baby. Oh, there it is. Okay.
We've completed our scans on the target's local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
Silly turbine. Powers for kids. Not gonna rescue the ally. Nuh-uh. Not today, Satan. Take out these guys. Make sure we get our salvage worth. Ow.
Good work, Commander.
Oh yeah.
I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Ow. Let's go home. Bad tank, bad. Worth it. Do 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 do. Nice, 1.2 mil. Love to see it. Here one Aileron, here one machine gun, short burst, and 3 single heat sinks. Cool. Gonna need them now, but eventually we're gonna have like 600 billion of them. I'll take the Aileron, AC2s, SRM. Cool beans. Yeah. So like Firestarter, Spider, Locust. So like one thought is if you get it as salvage, regardless of what state it's in, if you're purposely using it for the Cantina mission, then it could not count towards the variant. The original thought was if they're core, you just keep them until you need them, right? Because unlike YAML, there's no adjustments for charging a cost for mechs and storage. Yeah, so like if I sold these, would that be like 600,000? 700? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, Mech Collector. Yeah, I just feel like this would be the most difficult one to complete. What would it give us? Cooldown, ballistic, heat capacity, weapon damage is huge. Definitely want that. Tier 4. Missile heat, energy damage. The second mission, you got a PPCX, nice. Okay, yeah, like this one, it's not as good as the other ones. Like there's some you definitely want to prioritize, like War Dog to get the speed tweak. Like that's huge. But like, just overall 5% weapon damage is generally nice, unless you have a specific weapon loadout you're doing like energy or missile only. But if you have like all 3 or a couple of each, then like that one's just good. But yeah, I feel like equipment, like everything else is going to be easy. like the most challenging one is going to be the Mech Collector one because of our limitations. So I feel that would be the limiting factor here for the Cantina. And yeah, I did think about like, do I just, like, do I now start trying to collect Locust Spider and Firestarter, right? I kind of like that. Like, why not? Like, strip them, like, put them in cold storage to strip them of any equipment that's not damaged and then sell them. Different career starts to see which mechs would make a better start from replaced out. Oh, yeah. I should actually have been standing this entire time. The power of a standing desk. Gotta love it. It's like you sit for too long, your butt starts hurting. You stand for too long, your back starts hurting. No in between. Okay, so we've done... I don't think we looked at the market here, have we? The regular AC5. Oh, AC5 burst fire. Do you like that? Pick a couple for, like, one for spare. Yeah, like, one thing I tested was the rapid fire weapons, and I was honestly kind of disappointed when I tested them out. They were, I thought they were going to be the Mercenaries version of the rack weapons, and they aren't. And it's just disappointing. To me, at least. Yeah, I do want to rock the PPCX, like 19 damage, like spread out damage, but 8.4 meters out of 120 meters. Ouch. Yeah, that's pretty massive spread right there. Just disappointed. Yeah, I feel that. That's a mood. Yeah, it also... No, okay, it travels the same speed, has less range. Does less heat, though. And actually fires more often. Wow, okay. Yeah, it fires every 3 seconds. Damn. That's a pretty good reload right there. Versus this is every 6 seconds. Wow, yeah. I see why the X version is, like, people have talked about it so much. It's just so much better. Well, at least, like, especially like if you're thinking like arena style, right? Like, yeah. Obviously for sniping you want the pinpoint of this, but how often do you start in a mission being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna snipe this mission, I'm gonna rock my AC2s and my Jaeger mech, and then all of a sudden it's a brawl and you're like, oh, I don't have the sustainability for this. Oops. I don't have the burst fire for this kind of trash. I really want to run a melee mech, but without any of like the cool mod perks that you get, melee mechs can just be kind of brutal. Especially when like the AI decides to punch you in return. It's like, no, I wasn't trying to punch you. Don't punch me. No, no, no. You're a bad man. No punchies. Oh yeah, like that one Cantina mission, one class 1 jump jet is 220. Wow. Yeah, I would not have made any money off of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we could buy these back right now if we wanted. No barracks. Okay. I think let's go do that demo. Let's do the high reward quest, I think. I'm feeling it. The Ember or the X1? Yeah, Ember is a hero variant. By the time I usually encounter the Ember, like, I think it has 6 machine guns. Oh, wow. That's a tough one. Now, are we talking vanilla, or are we talking with mods here as well? Because if we're talking mods, then I don't know. I feel like the Emperor would be pretty solid, like especially if you got it pretty early on. Vanilla? Hmm. The X1 is Solaris. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not used to it. Because like all the Solaris stuff is new to me. I've had all the others for a long time, and then they're like, hey, here's Solaris. I'm like, can't afford you right now. And it just so happened that, the Steam fall sale that just came up, it was like $5 or something. I'm like, yeah. Worth it. AC2 rifle fire. Rapid fire. I'm probably going to keep saying rifle fire. Oh, we got a locust. It's not worth it though. Like this one would be. Oh, cool. Hey, do you ever want head and shoulders, but no knees and toes? Well, do I have the mech for you? Oh boy. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Infiltration, Scorchers. Oh, that'd be perfect. But we have the high reward quest here. So we gotta do this. How much would we get for this anyway? Oh, okay, actually no. That's not bad. We wouldn't get much out of it. Except disappointment. Alright, yeah, we'll do the demo. Okie dokie. It's demo, so yeah, take salvage and then we'll take money. We could take an airstrike. Could rock the airstrike. We have one tunny salvage. No, I don't know how to talk. 160 tonnage limit. Okay. We might be okay without the airstrike. The airstrikes are huge with demos, though. We were to rock all 4 of our mechs here. Yeah, we'd be over tonnage. So I think drop the javelin, or drop the Jenner, run the javelin. Would we have the damage capability in the Wolverine though? Like, I was thinking of almost running the javelin myself with the flamers. Just get in, burninate everything, and get out. Basically, like energy machine guns, pretty much. You could replace your spider with an exact replica for only the small price of 2.6 million. With the low costs coming to you in 5 installments. Oh, what happened? Did I lose internet? No, okay. Just YouTube being screwy. Love it. Alright. Cool, thanks YouTube. Alright, so you can only run 3 mechs out of the 4. That's good to know that it's 170. Yeah, no, I was just seeing the spinny symbol in my stream preview. So, like, I try to keep a close eye on that because it's stuff like that has happened before where I'm streaming and all of a sudden, haha, we're cutting your internet for 5 seconds. Oh, cool, thanks. That means it's 5 minutes of bullcrap. Yeah, so... Yeah, I remember it happening on Twitch when I was streaming there too. So I think I'd run the Javelin, run the Jenner, and run the Centurion. I don't trust the AI with my Wolverine. It gets destroyed before I even get to play with it. Oh, that'd be so sad. Okay, energy-wise... Freeman's good at a little bit of everything. 10. Well, this guy has better dodging and soaking capabilities. Yeah, okay, so Freeman goes in the Jenner, and Enos, beautiful name, goes in the Centurion, and then I'll take the Javelin and basically just beeline it for demolition here. Let's do it. Now going back.
Attention. Prepare for Metaline's departure. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, systems nominal. Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a dirty job. Get in there and take out the militia garrison. Doing so should allow us to get the supplies we're so desperate for.
Ah, beautiful trees to burninate. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we want to go this way. Follow me, boys.
Holding on the commander.
We're gonna make a path as we destroy the ecology of this planet. I guess that should cool down a bit. Alright, boys.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Oh, hello.
Target acquired.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh. Burninating the peoples. Haha, baby.
Share target identified.
Also, ow. Ow. How are we looking? Jenner's fine, he's fine, I'm not. Okay.
New target, Javelin.
Yeah, crap.
Target acquired.
No. Bad man. Nuh-uh. No shooties. No, 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 no. I don't even want you. I'm just gonna burn you. Haha, you shut down, punk. Get wrecked. Yeah, baby! Oh, flamers for the win, let's go. Hell yeah. That's how it's done. I am so happy I switched to flamers. They've been so beautiful.
Nothing but noise on comms.
showing major damage to the target facility.
Focus target updated.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you burning to death? My bad. I think the only thing that would make this guy better is if the flamers were on the arms rather than the torso.
Keep going.
That's the only issue I'm running into. Hey, anybody call for steamed veggies? Don't shoot me, please. Thank you.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Get him, boys.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Oh, how's the sun looking? Oh, he's alright.
Our crops are being targeted. Any friendlies with a clean shot, take those bastards out.
You heard him, friendlies. Get to it. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh.
Group target received.
Hold up. Hey, no death from above. You're not 1979. Come on. How dare you, bro? How dare.
That kills reactor is about to go.
Oh, cool, thanks. Good to know. Just what I wanted. Oh, we can go. What am I doing? Okay, guys, come on. Oh, it's kind of nice how effective these flamers are early on. Holy crap. I really suck against flyers, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, Rihanna, if you talk like a whole, like, essay here, I'm gonna not like you.
The garrison is down, but... well, I don't think there's enough here. These facilities are pretty bare. We're going to likely need to hit another target.
Rihanna! Loading screen, please. Hey, Rep 5, let's go. Police. We can get a javelin out of it. Alright. Could use it for money. BBC LRM. Yeah. Just take this guy for money. What else? I think we got one. Yeah, he's court, so yeah, I'd say take it for parts. 110,000 damage? Yeah, oh yeah, our ascent took a bit of a beating. 970,000, let's go. Kill 3 javelins, ooh, very nice. Battle mechs, be gone. Kill 3 javelins, like to see it. Jump jet recharge, okay. The greatest. I hate something. And scraps part 2. Speak to Rihanna. Oh, is this where we get the Merc company stuff? This is a time zone early for your stream.
New contract just came in, Commander.
Ah, got it.
But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us.
Oh,
Black
you are.
Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that.
Yeah, they're silly
By
people.
every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will. More like pirates than mercenaries.
Hey,
they're also
that's
extremely
me.
evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage
Right,
of
this
and
one.
are suffering under horrendous working conditions.
Oh no.
In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
It's almost like Mason dropped the title of the mission. Wow. Oh my god, it's called Noble Cause. Oh. Yeah, so you're actually, it looks like you're 2 hours behind me. Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning here. Yeah, if you're 1:40 a.m. right now, I'm 3:40. So I'm Eastern. I'm guessing you are West Coast. That makes sense. Usually West Coast is 3 hours behind, but I guess you might be in a place that doesn't have daylight savings time change. Like, I know some places have adopted to like strike that out. Midwest, okay, yeah. So I was thinking like kind of central, but I think central's only an hour behind. That makes sense, yeah. Kind of like smack dab in the middle. Mountain time. Oh yeah. And yeah, those flamers did the Lord's work. Cleanse them with fire. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It's not here. Rival Merc overview. Cool. Down on Quincy rather than Soul Reaper. Good to know. Oh, we got another infiltration down there. That's cool. A little scorched earth. Did we do Sun Prairie? I don't remember. No rare mechs, or no hero mechs. Oh, and there's Noble Cause there. What's... Campaign Tier 5? Curious what the drop limit would be on that. I don't think we'd be able to do it quite yet, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, let's go down to Quincy. And then we could do Parma. And then Patesville? Keatsville, maybe? The Scorched Earth? Maybe Battlefield? Could do the Battlefield and rock the Wolverine, maybe. Yeah. Active raid assassination target to kill now. Alright, let's move down here. Yeah, I think I'll do a couple more and then wrap it up. Just because, yeah, it is 4 in the morning. So. And there is that. Yeah, we got any juicy goodies here? AC-20 burst fire. Yeah. Small lasers. Oh, 2-2 though. Oop, more LRR5 streams. I will yoink those. Yeah, so I think I'll do this one, maybe like the infiltration, another one, and then I'll probably wrap up there for now. I gotta say it's been quite interesting because I have to mentally remember the rules I have set forth for this. It was like, oh yeah, okay, I can't do that because of that rule, I can't do that. I was like, oh crap, okay, yeah. It's one of the limitations of like setting arbitrary rules in a game that doesn't have those limits set in. Is like if you accidentally forget about them, you're like, oops, my bad. Like almost taking the javelin because it had better DPM than the spider, and remembering, oh wait, I already have a javelin, I can't take that, oops, okay. Or like trying to remember like what locations I've been to for a planet already, because I'm like, oh, there's a mission there, I could just go and do the mission. No, you can't, because you were just there. So I feel like I need to have like a system of like maybe I need to like write down the systems I've been to recently and then track like how long it's been. So it's a little bit of work, but I feel like that's how I would kind of keep myself above board with that, I think. Okay, this one is a raid. It's 160 tonnage again. Oh. That was weird. Okay, so I think I'll take the Wolverine because it's faster than the Centurion. Do I take... Would this be enough? I'm losing a bit of firepower without the Centurion. Like we have 48. It's not a true definition. So we got 10 from the lasers, 10 from the autocannon. And what's the LRMs give us? I think it's 1.5 per missile. Something like that. 6. Oh, it's 1.25-ish. Give or take. Do I have a... Damage 6 damage. Firing 5 missiles. Yeah, it's okay, it's 1.2. 1.2 per missile. And slightly more damage the higher up you go. Okay. So technically I got like 20 alpha for that. 26 long range. The YAML does such a better job of these numbers here. Just very disappointing that the game devs haven't updated that and they're relying on YAML to fix the situation. You just 1v1 to PCX Griffin with the Wolverine on all yellow. Hot damn. Nice. Do you, I'm out of curiosity, do you have a favorite faction? And do you have a faction that every single time you see them, you're just like, I hate you so much, I'm going to make your lives living hell? Yeah, let's give this a shot. We're 40 under tonnage, but I think with it being a raid, we need more speed than anything. And rocking the Centurion, like, we're going really slow. The Wolverine is at least a little better. Weapon groups. Yeah. Do like that, and then I'm gonna fight on red internal core, orange internal one leg, and yet wow, hot damn. Hey, you didn't get cored. That's all that matters. Legs can be replaced. Do I do it on 2 or 3? So do I do the SRM and the medium pulse at the same time? So, seriously thought it was GG, but headshot kill, nice. Yeah, I love the ultra autocannons. They're so good. Like when they get jammed, they suck, but otherwise, oh, they're beautiful. Yeah, we'll try it like that. Try it like that. So I basically use 3 buttons. I use my 2 mouse buttons, and then I have a thumb button, which is like my 3rd weapon group. So I tend to kind of... My layouts for my mechs tend to be organized like this guy, the Centurion. I tend to like having the LRMs on my thumb button, because I can then kind of focus on that. Oh yeah, Karita, yeah. And Steiner gets beat down. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, mine's also Karita for kind of like one of the better ones, and then the ones I just don't like are House Liao. They can go away. Green's not a creative color, so okay. Yeah. We'll rock the Wolverine. Let's go.
We need to take down this planet's communication systems. Once we do that, the Farmers Militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need. Remember, it's us or them.
Us or them. Aye aye, Cap. Let's go. 160 rounds. Now I can't burn down trees because I have my SRMs slotted to the same, I didn't think about that. Damn. Alright, boys. Don't die. But yeah, for me, Karita is pretty much purely just, oh, it behaves differently. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Ow. I'm used to how it operates in with mods. Not used to it operating like that. Huh. Interesting. That's definitely new. You can tell I haven't played this game vanilla for like a long time.
Objective down.
Oh, don't drive into me. Oh, it's so annoying. Because there's Annihilators, King Crabs, Marauder 2, Atlas. Oh yeah, Corsair. Yeah, you got the Corsair, you got the Banshee. And then Cyclops is pretty close as well at 90 tons. You get the Mauler pretty late. Oh, the Night Star, yeah, the Night Star too. Yeah, I am not used to the Ultra Autocannon being like that. I'm used to the single burst, but I think that's because YAML changes it. Interesting. Okay. Can't otherwise good luck, right? Yeah, like when I originally was thinking, it's like, okay, so like what's the max tonnage you can do? I didn't even think about the Annihilator. I completely blanked on it.
Package acquired.
So yeah, if you were to use all 4 at the same time, you would definitely get 400 tons, but you'd be moving at a snail's pace because of the Annihilator, unfortunately. The next closest one would be, at a relative speed, would be with the Corsair or the Banshee or the Night Star. Although I think the Corsair would be the fastest, not -2. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty brutal. Yeah, like for me, when I tend to kind of...
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
When I tend to customize my mechs, I tend to go for faster speed if possible.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
But I guess that's just kind of my playstyle. Like 48 kph is just so slow. Oof. At least we're getting a lot of juicy bits here. Ooh, can we snipe them? Yeah, Storm 6 Artemis. Ouch. What is that tank made of? Jesus. Jesus Louises. Okay, I think they're going to push up. So we'll ambush them here. Guys, the hell you going? Get back here. We'll wait for them to push up around the corner. Like that. If I can core this locust, that'd be good.
Target acknowledged.
Come on, bro. Keep going critical. That is not a nice thing to have happen right in front of you. Then webs feel like they do negative damage sometimes, at least after full lance. Yeah. Or tier 0. Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Don't be jammed. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Go get him, boys. Come on. Where are you going? Come on. Be a good little javelin. Okay, it'll be nice to if we can get that locust for collection-wise. Cool. Hey. No one invited you, turret. Hey. Nuh-uh.
Target acquired.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it. Got another one.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not used to the burst fire of this weapon. Because in YAML it's a single shot, right? I didn't realize that was such a major change between the two. How are these two looking? Oh, Javelin's not even hurt. What the hell? Bro. Protect me.
Shared target identified.
Target acquired.
Oh, baby. Did we core him from the back? That would have been pretty sweet.
We've got your target, Commander.
Go, boys, go. Dude, how are you still alive? Alright.
That's one less target. Hostile
Where
transport ship
is
coming
it?
in.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. Surprised I haven't been able to pick up any War Dog missions yet. Unfortunate. Glad you testing this start still. You just realized you've been cheated. Oh, how so? You had 2 look. Oh no!
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yeah, so I feel like that's inevitably going to happen at some point.
Good work, boss.
Where like you're just going to end up with 2, like you already have one that you're running with, and then you're going to be given one from like a mission or a quest or something. So like in that situation, you would have like the first one that you've been running would be the one that you use, and then the other one you would strip for parts and scrap it basically. Or if you have 2 at the same time and it's like, oh, they just randomly gave me 2 mechs of the same thing at the same time, pick whichever one you want and get rid of the other, right? 1 mil C-bills, nice. Tier 2 LRM-20, very nice. Tier 2 SRM-4, and 8 single heat sinks. Alright, we're starting to get to the point where we don't need single heat sinks anymore. Ooh, we can pick up a spider. Did we core it though? We did. Ooh, I can pick that up for a trade-in. I think I will. That'll be nice. Ooh, tier 1 machine guns. Yoink those. Take a PPC. Couple career starts that have 2 starting mechs. I gotta say, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me because like the original thought I had was because I did the solo run that I was doing, I did that in campaign as well. Like the original thought of this was to run it in a campaign, and I thought, oh well, you might be able to do it in career too, perhaps. I don't know. So. Ironically, the jump jets are more valuable than the medium lasers. Sure. Works for me. Alright, not bad. I was kind of surprised by the ultra autocannon, to be honest, because like when I hit it the first time, I'm like, I only hit it once. Why is it firing multiple times? And then it dawned on me, it's like, oh, that's because that's the vanilla ultra autocannon, not the YAML autocannon. And hey, there we go. No surprise mechs. We could have got a cicada, but preferred against it. Because now we get 3 medium pulse lasers, tier 3s. 4 small pulse lasers, tier 3s. Like to see it. Gotta love some Lost Tech. And anything on the spider jump jets? So if we sold this, give us 600,000. Yeah. We'll strip it for the jump jets, and we'll trade it in. Oh yeah, baby. 1.1 mil. I love it. I'm gonna change flares to have multi-shot, but it's been a while. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I did play the solo campaign without Solaris. So like I got Solaris on sale while I was doing that one, and then I decided to finish it up without adding Solaris. So maybe, I don't know. That is a good thought to have. Alright. Let's repair these bad boys. 173, 9 days. Yeah, so like yeah, even with the quarterly upkeep, like we're still doing pretty good. Like I feel like the limitation on the mechs you have does allow you to play a little bit more frugally. Is that a word? I know frugal is, but a bit more frugal with your income. But obviously, like I'm running like I'm running light and medium mechs, right? So my costs aren't that much, and I have no extra mechs at this point. So my overall, like my overhead's not bad. I'm disappointed we can't affect the cost of pilots, because I would have also increased that as well if I could. Yeah, thanks. I'm probably going to wrap it up here too as well. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciated your company and kind of bouncing ideas off you. It's still kind of a work in progress, but I think we got something here. And yeah, I'll definitely drop you a follow there. So yeah, when were you going to do the stream? I might check it out. Have to see what I got going on tomorrow, but I can definitely check it out. And yes, frugally is a word at least in the same way. Ain't isn't. Yeah, okay. I get you. Yeah, do I want to call it there or do the infiltration? Yeah, either way, appreciate your company. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again. So wish you have a good night. Four to 6 your time. Okay, yeah. Just watch some TV and stay out of trouble. Here's the screen, stare at it, please. Let's see. Oh, infiltrations for pirates, though. Ew. I don't like the pirates against Davion, though. It is free money. It is free money. So it's either the Independents versus Pirates for defense. Which would net me decent salvage and money. Or I work for the Pirates and do an infiltration. That's a tricky one for House Davion. Duvian. 4 to 6, that'd be like 6 to 8. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate you letting me know. Definitely not going to do the target kill. One is 2 and the other is 5. Oh wow, yeah. You are a brave soul to have children. Children are not a thing for me. I have a cat. That's enough. That's enough for me. I couldn't imagine having kids. I'll try your patience some days. Yeah, I feel that. My cat sometimes, like, I love him to death, but sometimes he's just like, hey, pay attention to me. I want your attention. Come on. Hey, give me cuddles. No, don't give me cuddles now. I'm done. Okay. Hey, you know when I just said I didn't want cuddles? Yeah, actually I want cuddles. Why did you stop? Don't stop giving me cuddles. How dare you? Guardian angel for the wounded. I figure out what I'd do without them. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, that kind of seems to be like the consensus with parenthood. It's like once you have kids, it kind of changes your perspective on things. So I get that. I totally get that. I just don't want to work for the pirates though. They suck. It is against Davion. And it's an infiltration. It's a nice easy one. Versus defense, probably going to be taking damage. Yeah, screw it. Done.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander.
Oh no.
You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Let's burn and nade everything. Yeah, I'm kind of just like the weird uncle in terms of things. I'm working on being the rich uncle. I'm just not quite there yet.
We've been promised more
201v4 against turrets and get court. Yeah.
Let's see what they have to say.
There's that. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten the goblin yet. I thought I would have gotten that one by now.
Remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to
very
hold
narrow
fire
map,
as
okay.
any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
I thought it was Rep 5 that you got the goblin in. Oh, the Cobalt. Cobalt, the hero Phoenix Hawk. And you get the you get the pilot goblin. Yeah, because it's an automatic thing that you get, and I think it came with the Hero of the Inner Sphere, like the first free DLC.
Intel indicates our enemy
And like when I have played this in the past, like you get it like real quick. So I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten it yet.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
Okay, Brianna.
Our client would like us to scout the Up-Force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
New target, Enforcer.
Enforcer? Ooh. Okay. Not...
Target acquired.
Not dabbling against that boy. Okay, cool. I'm just stuck. That's awesome. Random invisible wall.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, well there's two. We're definitely not hijacking that enemy mech. With two other mechs right nearby. Maybe it's Rep 6? I don't know. Or maybe like I have to move further into Davion space. I don't really play a lot of career. Like at least recently, like I took a hiatus from this game for a while and came back and did the other challenge, and I'm doing this one now. So they've both been campaigns. So don't really know what the situation for career mode is with getting the Cobalt. But I do know I did get it pretty early on. What? Really? Maybe that's a YAML thing then, huh? Again, like I haven't played this vanilla for a long time. Okay, that, yeah. Ah, that's a damn shame. Because yeah, I normally do play this modded. This is why I found this to be quite a fascinating change for me.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure. Package secured.
Yeah, because normally, like,
a mercenary outfit can always use more
like
weapons.
It's been like Rep 4 or 5, you pretty much get it as like a pop-up, and I guess that's why it's because like
the target is calling for help, but he's
Microsoft like hard-coded it to be just a store, and then the mods changed it. Oh, these flamers just ripped those turrets apart. Hot damn. On PS5, you're like, wait, you get a hero mech and a pilot for Rep 4? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Ooh, they try to headshot me? Dude. Yeah, because like I remember trying to play this game vanilla like a long time ago, like especially when I first got it, and it was just so disappointing. It was just so disappointing, like, because like especially at that time, before I got it, I was playing Mechwarrior online, and you get used to the setup there, right? So basically having to deal with what pretty much equates to baby's first mech lab. You kind of want to go for the mods right away to get the unlocked mech lab, right? So guess I just kind of got used to that. Man, these freaking flamers are beautiful though. Oh, aha.
Our scans on the target's
Nice.
local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
Yeah, that's also kind of like, aside from me like not playing a lot of vanilla, like I also wanted to play it, at least attempt it vanilla, because it's like, well, this kind of opens up the possibility for everybody, right? Because like that's one of the biggest changes between console and PC is the inability to access mods on the console, right? So it's like you gotta kind of give some love to the console players too, right? So
We've got it. Those
nice. I think we got all
weapons will
three.
make a fine
Hell yeah.
addition to the armory.
And yeah, it's just YAML gives, like, even if that's the only mod you had was YAML, it just gives so many quality of life things, like having heat vision, for instance, is huge. The fact that you have night vision on these mechs yet you don't have heat vision, I find is kind of odd. Like, I don't know a lot of the BattleTech lore, so I don't know if that's like a Lost Tech type of idea where it's like they used to have heat vision, but then it became something that was lost to time, and now mechs, when they are retrofitted, don't have that. I don't know. Like, if it was a lore reason, that would make sense, but if it was just they were too lazy to insert it and instead just wanted to do flash warning, night vision, and I don't know. It'd be nice if it was an in-universe reason for not having heat vision, but if it was just a, like, yeah, we don't feel like inputting it into the game mechanics, then that's just kind of lazy. All right. Eric Start has 3 mil C-bills, a flea, better spider, laser javelin, and 2 small missile and 1 medium laser assassin. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad start. 1.5 mil C-bills, 2 AC-10 tier 1s, okay, nice. Light rifle, and a tier 2 AC-20. Ooh. Daddy like. No, we didn't kill enough birds, unfortunately. Oh well. That's alright. Mason's getting a decent amount of skills. And Lakey. Challenge accepted. Oh, is that the under tonnage one? I think it is. I usually get that one pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, getting all the achievements was interesting. Because like I did have to play with some friends, whatever those are, yeah, to get some of them. Get the absolute smallest mech out of the gate as well as a pretty solid javelin. It's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. All right, so let's kind of look back at this. So yeah, like even with the 360,000. Due in 70 days? Like that's like a drop in the water right now. Hmm. Yeah, so like my thoughts so far on this is I've gone a lot further than I have done in my tests for trying this. So I'm actually finding this currently a lot more forgiving than I thought it would be. Which is a little surprising, to say the least. Granted, I have been making use of selective mission choices, so that has helped. And we got super lucky with a bunch of infiltration missions, which is not guaranteed. But yeah, like the fact that like you're not charged for the first 4. Like if we bumped it up to ×5, like what would our cost be? Probably, I'm gonna say about 900,000. Oh, that's it? Okay. Like it'd be okay for now. Like I can't. Yeah, look at that cost though. Damn. Yeah, originally this cost 20,000 per light mech, so they cost 100,000 now. Yeah, okay. I guess with being super early game, like I'm getting like a false sense of security right now with it. Just because, yeah, like I'm only running 4 mechs, I'm not paying any storage costs, which is also increased. Each extra Mechbay would be 15,000 originally, so they're now 45,000 at 3 times. Light mechs are now 60,000. Medium mechs are now 90,000. So yeah, I think it's just the fact I'm only running 4 mechs, no extras. I only have 4 pilots. 1 battle per system should be 1 battle per combat zone. And you have to jump to a harder one, then back to the easy one after another battle. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And like I'm still feeling this out. Like the base rule set is there. And I definitely will continue this. I really want to see how this game shapes up to be in the later stages of the game, like especially the DLCs. Having played the DLCs before, I know how crazy, like especially Dragon's Gambit, oof, that one's gonna be nasty. That one's gonna be nasty, but I want to play it. Increase the difficulty and get more money, better-ish mechs, yeah. Like I feel like campaign-wise, it's almost like the early... It is almost kind of like early Pokemon Nuzlocke, where like unless you randomize the Pokemon, you're still against known opponents. So like you could catch a Pidgey and you could catch a Mankey and still deal with Brock, for instance, right? Knowing exactly what you're dealing with, because you don't need the strongest Pokemon at the early game. But if it was randomized and it's like you randomly encounter a Mewtwo or a Lugia, then yeah, that kind of changes things a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. So far it's been easier than I thought it would be, given the rule set. Not being able to do multiple missions on a given star system, I like. The combat zones can be a bit big. But yeah, I can see where like a bit of extra cost would be like going from here, okay, now I have to go kind of to here and then back again, you know? Except for Mason, to then start fresh like a true Nuzlocke, because whatever the first place has, you get for a mech to start. Yeah, oof. That's rough. Yeah, I haven't done the Solaris DLC, but I have played the other 3 multiple times. Kestrel Lancers is fun and has some challenging bits, especially around Tikhonov. But that was also hella fun. Dragon's Gambit I know is crazy difficult, but also super hella fun, and like the difficulty is just with the inability to repair between missions. Like you don't have the time or the resources to do so, so you have to really juggle a lot of mechs. And like I'm just kind of looking forward, or like looking towards kind of mid to late game where we're gonna have to rock multiple mech lances at the same time. And like our cost per quarter are going to skyrocket. So I feel like this is kind of the point in the game where it's like we have kind of the safety zone where we can build up resources to then kind of soak some of the cost of what we're going to encounter later on. Especially like we're only in mission difficulty, what, 10 right now? 10 to 20? So we're not even really hitting a lot of difficult opponents because there's still recruits, there's still regulars, there's no elite opponents or anything like that, which can like soak damage and stuff. So yeah, I guess there is that sort of almost false sense of security right now, but at the same time it's like, is that meant to be that? I don't know, but it's definitely a lot more fun than I've had with vanilla in the past, to be completely honest. I'm really missing my mods. I usually have a bunch of mods that I run, so there's that. Yeah, like you could also skyrocket repair costs 3 times as well if you want to do that. Like make the repairs almost instant, like drop it down to 2.5 or 0.25, but have the cost skyrocket because like Fahad's doing some weird wizardry with what kind of crap he does. I played around with the AI difficulty settings as well, and I just didn't like it. I just didn't like the increased difficulty of the lethality and accuracy and everything. It's just, it felt a little arbitrary to me with doing that. But I kind of like the idea of like, okay, everything's still the same, but having to try and deal with the economy differences is quite fascinating. Alright, yeah. Or maybe, like the other option is maybe do less. Like some Nuzlocks you have it like where you can't go above the level of the next gym. And that's a little harder to do here. But maybe you're gonna make repair time 2.5 and make the cost 3 times and up the storage and mech upkeep 5 times because doing the thing I said it was gonna gives me out 30 million. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Yeah, so like maybe like one thought is like looking at the next story mission as kind of the next gym in a way, where it's like, okay, so what's the drop tonnage for that, and then not having active mechs that exceed that drop tonnage. So if like the drop tonnage is 170 or 200, which I'm assuming it'll be, then that's like what we can max out it is like 4 medium mechs at 50 tons kind of idea, you know? That is one option, because yeah, I have been jumping from like random mission to random mission, so maybe by doing that too much, that's why I've accumulated a lot of money. I don't know. Still trying to work stuff out here. Let's check out the rare mech. But like I know like going like late game is going to be pretty brutal. Even given all the resources we have, like I feel like that's when the real challenge starts to kick in. Similar to a Nuzlocke, where it's like, okay, you've been putting all your effort into like a, I don't know, like a Charizard, for instance, for the entire game, because that's your starter. And all of a sudden, bad luck, you got a couple crits against you, and your Charizard's dead. Now what? Right? All your other Pokemon are like half the level, right? So it's like, similar to that, you go into this, you go into a mission that's like, oh yeah, you got this, and then all of a sudden it's like one of those arbitrarily difficult missions that's like, how is this difficulty of a mission? I am so confused. What is even going on right now? And then you lose your entire lance, and then you're just done. That's kind of what I'm looking at, right? Like, that's kind of what I was envisioning with like the difficulty curve of this. Is like, it starts off pretty easy early on, and then it kind of ramps up kind of mid-game a little bit to into late game, where you're basically just screwed half the time. So 55-ton dervish, oh, so bad. I could make it a missile boat. That would be interesting. Make it an AI strict type of dude. So like, we stripped the lasers, that's 2 tons. Stripped the SRMs, that's another 4 tons. And what, LRM 10s are what, like 5 tons each? Yeah. So, but it's 5 million to do that, and that's my dervish. Oh, I can get an Irby mech. How cute. Yeah, this would have sort of been the cicada that we would have got. 3 energy heart points. Yeah, no, I appreciate any feedback. This is like, I've been thinking on this for a couple weeks. Like thinking about like the rules I wanted to institute with it, and like what would make sense, what wouldn't make sense. How can I translate these ideas from these other concepts into this, into the Mechlock? Which, oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you for that. And yeah, I'm open to feedback. I'm open to like adjusting this as it goes, because like I feel like this would be a really cool way for people that either don't have access to mods or don't want to use mods. Just kind of a new way to approach the game, you know? Similar to like, it's the Pokemon games, the same old Pokemon games, but you now have arbitrary rules to it that really change it up, and you play with Pokemon that you don't normally play with, you know? So, yeah. Ooh, with 37. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up. Overall, so far it hasn't been challenging whatsoever. There was that one arena battle, which I thought would be pretty dicey. And it would have been if I didn't go for that urban mech so early on. But yeah, like the mods I usually use the YAML here. I usually have this and the weapons. Advanced zoom is huge. You get up to ×8. Oh, it's beautiful. The AI mod changes how AI behaves and actually makes them so much better. Pilot overhaul is so good because it actually makes pilots useful. There's a few others, but yeah. No mods. No mods. I'm a sad cat. You got a hero Irby? Oh, nice. Which one? Is it the street, or the, what is it, the street cleaner? I think it is. I think there's also, what, the K9? Yeah. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah. We gotta update some stuff, because I am tracking some totals, which totally worth it. So, street cleaner. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's just go over to our totals. So as you can see, I got a nice little total screen here. How many pilots we've killed, how many mechs destroyed, how many missions we've had to retry for story, and how many times I've had to reset the entire challenge. I'm waiting for that to happen. or if my cautiousness has benefited me the most. Oh, the street sweeper, yeah, something like that. All right, so, but we have done 4 story missions. Hell yeah, baby. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Could you do me a favor and drop your, what is it? Your Twitch handle once more in the chat, just because I don't know how long ago it was. gonna check it out right now. Oh, somebody's doing Farming Simulator 25. Oh, that's funny. Wow, it was 3 years ago I was streaming on Twitch. All right. That's crazy. There we go. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Desserts are wildly wild. Oh yeah, how could I forget that? Hey, there you are. Nice. Oh, you've played Pathfinder. Oh, so good. I haven't done a lot of Wrath of the Righteous, but oh, Kingmaker, I've played that a bunch of times. There you go. You got my follow. Yeah, no worries. Hey, it's nobody's born a master streamer. Wrath is great. Yeah. Yeah, I played it, but at the time I tried to get into it. I couldn't. Like I was just too into to Kingmaker at that point. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I will make sure to try and do my best to check out your stream, see the progress, and yeah, look forward to bouncing some more ideas off of you, seeing how it goes, and go from there. But yeah, so for now, that'll be it. And with that being it, well, we come to the best part of the stream, and that it's not only the end of the stream, but also you get to see more kitties on the stream. That's right. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so like I'm not an animal channel, but one big thing that I do strongly support is animal welfare and just kind of taking care of them. You can see my boy Jeff there in the middle. And yeah, I think it is. Oh, okay, my stream's a little. Yeah, there we go. Stream preview is caught up. But yeah, so by supporting me, by supporting the channel, you support animal welfare and those animals that aren't so lucky to be in a home, or people that care for them, that make them live long, happy lives. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate your support and appreciate your company as always. So thank you so much. Big shout out to you. And yeah, best way is to pass on the word. Let's get bigger, and hopefully we can eventually in the future show some ways to actually get some more support to the organizations that can help those animals in need. And yeah, so Maya, Jeff, and Staff here, kind of the I guess official mascots of the stream and channel. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, that'll be it for now. So anybody that's catching this big in this channel, exactly. And yeah, so thanks so much for hanging out once again. Weird one of the bunch. I want to say 3 bunch, but nope, that's not right. That's gotta read it in elite language. Thanks so much for hanging out. Much appreciate it. Any future person as well, thanks so much for checking me out. If you like what you see, drop a sub, ring that bell so you catch me live next time as well. If you like what you see, drop a like. If you dislike what you see, drop a dislike. Comment down below in the comment section. Either way, hey, it's good for the YouTube algorithm and for engagement. And yeah, let me know what you think. If you have ideas, feel free to check it out. I am open to it, open to suggestions. Just try to do it in a nice, positive way, you know, everybody's human. With that, am I missing anything? No, oh yeah, I have a Discord channel. Feel free to check that out. Link is on my channel description in my YouTube homepage. And for the links to the challenge, check out the start of this stream for the link to the Reddit post that I've posted as well. Outside of that, I am going to go. So, y'all take care of yourself. Make sure you're number one for yourself. So once you're done taking care of yourself, you can take care of others that matter to you as well. Very important. I just got the pun on your name. Yep. And if you actually take out the three letters CAT, what does it spell? It spells cat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's pretty great. But yeah, I'll be over here doing my own thing. So I guess until then, I'll catch you in the next catastrophe. See you later, my kitty cats. Have a good night.